Thank you. Thank you. I said, Essent, thank you so much for the resub. And I said, welcome in. And I don't know what we're going to do today because I overcaffeinated. And I kind of got all my game excitement out yesterday, and I don't have anything really left in Calico to like spend another day on it. So we're just going to start with some Heartopia, and I'm just going to like cross my fingers. I had 2 little Alanis, and I only had the second one at 1 p.m. So it's probably going to kick me in the butt in about 30 minutes, and I'm probably going to start going a little bit feral crazy. I hope that's okay. Also, I put on really thick sweatpants, and I regret it because now I'm sweaty. They're not supposed to make you sweat, are they? I never asked that question before, did I? I'm gonna need no one to laugh at me today. This is the kind of questions I got in trouble for asking as a child. Okay. I just want to check my shops and do my dailies, and then we'll see where I'm at, and we'll see what I have time for. I'm just nosy and curious right now, basically. Okay, I definitely am going too fast, and it doesn't have time to load anything. And my eyes are seeing triple. Anyone else have that? That it's just a quirky feature that my eyes come with. Not interested in any of this. It's not going good, guys. Yikes. Yikes. Maybe I get the emerald green socks. They're very green, though. Not the right color, very green. Could get the boots. I have so many boots, though. Do I like these? I don't love how, like, trapezoid they are at the bottom, but it's okay. I might get them anyway. It's all right. Hi, Kenzo. Hello. Welcome in. I don't know if I want them yet. Oh, wait. My socks are really cute. I really like these tights. More of this, please. I was going to say, I can bet that's going to be too blue. And it is. I'm not buying anything today. Oh well, that's okay. I fear we're fine. I just gotta learn to get over it. I would like a black sweater, though, to go with this. Like a proper, like, turtleneck would be nice. I bought all of that already. I don't love that item. For 30 stars, keep dreaming. Oh my gosh. I got a PC. And I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. Is Nugget here? Is Compact Nugget here? That's it. That's all I got. Is pink. It's a pretty pink, too. I don't love it. Also, this is on, like, canonical Amazon, so I'm over it. Hi, Compact Nugget. Are you in the game? I'm kind of mad at that. You're so close. I need you to know these eyes are better. I have cute cats today, too, but they're not my cat, you know? That sucks. The color of my character's hair, do you like it? Thank you so much. Thank you, it's my favorite. Okay. Wow. It's a lot of stuff that I have to do. Holy shit. I'm taking the bus. Guys, I'm all tense. I don't know what to do. I'm very, very tense right now. It's not fair. I would like to be relaxed. What do I need to take every day? Ashwagandha, do I need to take that every day? Entertain me, I'll throw a bit at you. It's what I deserve. Right, aim for my forehead, okay? I want it to hurt. Banana! Banana, thank you for following. If you're in the chat, I want to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? I bought all the seeds last time. I'm looking for a Tara. My brain is a little bit fried. Hi. All right. Oh, do you think I have enough? Do you think I have enough? Holy crap. Dance monkey, literally. What are we? Same here. I'm just gonna pull from the beefiest one, basically. No recipes. Can I buy some? Frustrated radio? What does this mean? What is this? What do we mean? It showed the same? I thought it was just for event recipes only. Crazy? I was doing my job. Well, what's the point of the stove? But I don't have event recipes either. So, are they in this? Penguin trash can. I see Gigi behind my desk. She stood on something, and why? I'm looking. I don't see a recipe. You know what? Out of everything in here, I think I would take this. But I better be able to customize it. Well, what the hell? That's really confusing also. I don't see any recipes in here, so unless they're on the bottom row, I don't see anything worth spending my time on. I can go find Naughty now. Hello, Princess. Hi, Kel. How was Mystria? I was in there and it was so fun. I've been lurking all day and sending kisses all day. My job was insane today. I couldn't say anything. I was all in this morning. But I started streaming. I was like, perfect. I have something to watch while I'm working. I'm going to hang out. It was a chill day. My boss wasn't in. And then he came in to work and ruined my life. It was so nice. You are so progressed also. I'm scared of playing more of it. There's so much in there and I have nothing. I'm starting from 0. Dude, I have it. No! We're going to catch something else in the ocean. I'm not giving those away. I actually would restart. It looks so fun, but it looks like the same amount of what is it called? The same amount of time the same amount of anyway, it feels like the same amount of time I would spend doing what do you call it? Stardew. There's a new secret bachelor. Fuck. Isn't there a Stardew update that there was like a 1.7 leak about the update and it was now NPCs will get married if you don't choose them, or like if you wait long enough before romancing them, they'll like get married. Don't know when that's dropping, but it feels like I would spend a similar amount of time on Fields of Mystria as I spent on Stardew Valley. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's actually for real, but I saw a spoof today, and I don't know if it was real or not. I saw, like, a letter from it. Guys, something's bugged. I got the fishing bug. That's really sad. I got stuck with the fishing bug. Oh, no. I didn't. I'm smart. It's my fishing pole in general. I can't catch new fish. And now it's glitched out and I'm still holding it. What the hell is wrong with this place? Something's wrong. Not Burger King foot lettuce in my chat. It's not the keyboard, is it? No, I have 2 keyboards in front of me. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. I'm not gonna go... Hi, Snow Studies. I'm not gonna go back to that. I'm not going to go back to that area then. Also, Kel, I have no idea if you've ever played Sunhaven. I don't even know if I bought it yet, but I bought it when I was in my... Or I was looking at it when I was in my Stardew fixation, which was years ago. It was ironically when I first wanted to start stream. I was in my Stardew fixation. And like for the past 3 months, I've been hating chores games. But that one looks different enough because there's magic. And so now my brain is like... You should play that because there's magic in it. And I've seen Moss play it a couple times. I haven't seen very much of it. But my brain keeps telling me you will enjoy this one more, so you should do it. Motherfuck! Alright, we're gonna give up, guys. I'm just not gonna worry about that daily today. I'll do it after stream or something. I'll lose my mind. See, and I've heard so many good things about Harvest Moon, and I've never played one of those. My first, like... farm life sim game was Stardew, ironically. Because my friend Bella was like, we should play it together. And then I bought it on Switch, and then later I bought it on PC because I was so obsessed with it. And then I never finished a playthrough. Like, I never completed the community center. I never unlocked the, like, theater. I never did a Joja path. I never did anything. And now it's stuck. I might have to exit the whole game. I'm just going to restart it. Sorry. Don't know why that happened. Yeah, I heard about that. Yup. That sucks. Stupid freaking heartopia. Like, why not work? Why not work for me? I'm all jittery now, and I have to manage a broken heartopia game, and that's just not good for my soul at all. I'm really, really, really bouncing my legs. Do you know Hatsune Miku? Certainly we know Hatsune Miku in the chat. I don't actually know, like, lore. All I know is that every Miku is canon. That's all I know. I'm gonna go to the other side of the map. She's wonderful. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared because everyone who likes Hatsune Miku seems to be quite obsessed, and I don't know enough about it. I don't know if I can back this fictional character. Fuh! Okay, so we're not fishing today. We're not doing anything, if this game has anything to say about it, actually. Right. Right, so we're glitched. Do they want me to quit the game? Do they want me to quit the game? Guys, it was a great stream. Thanks for hanging out. What the hell is happening? I feel like all my stuff's broken now. I just won't fish. But what else do I have to do? Not very much, hopefully. I was fine until today. And you know what? I don't know if it's a gacha thing because they update so often. Every single gacha I've ever had, except for Genshin, has done this to me. No, I'm not going to your fuck-ass concert with 75 people playing instruments and fireworks going. I used to hate fireworks as a child. Should have been our first sign that I was autistic, because I'd sob at fireworks and any sort of, like, production that had, like, large speakers. I'm very sound sensitive, apparently. But that pisses me right off. Well, okay, let's do this then. And then I'll just interact with an animal group and log off, I guess. That's stinky smelly and sucks. Very freaking rude. I also have done this drawing board thing twice and it never stuck. I really don't care much about fireworks now. Like, I think that they panic pets for no fucking good reason, and they're not. Like, I think we could do way better. Can I be a freak and say we should just do the coordinated drone shows in the sky? I think that that was better. It's less sensory experience, and it's still beautiful, and you can make them do crazy stuff and say crazy stuff without putting 60 fucking megatons of smoke in the sky. But I never really, since I've been probably, like, a teenager, I've definitely still am sensitive to it, but I don't think it's as bad. Like, I don't react as bad, but we have fireworks, like, distant here. I'm pretty sure there's city ordinances against it, and nobody listens, and nothing ever happens to them. This is cute as hell. I'm scared of going to people's houses now after yesterday. My goodness. Not on veteran holidays. I guess you're right. Oh, holy shit, I guess you're right. Ooh, don't fly away, please. That's good. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I've never like gone anywhere to watch fireworks, so it's not something I seek out. My family used to do it every year, granted. I live in the middle of, well, I live in the middle of nowhere now, but in a different middle of nowhere. I lived in the middle of the countryside nowhere when I was growing up. Like, my house wasn't on a map until like 2018, okay? Like on a Google map. My house was grass on Google Maps until like 2018. I live in the middle of nowhere, but they'd pop fireworks on like Christmas and New Year's Eve, I think, is the 2 times we'd pop fireworks. And it was always so bad, and it would make me cry to the point of almost throwing up, and my family thought it was so funny to tease me with it and make me stand outside and watch them when I was having a breakdown. And I really should have been tested sooner. That's so awful. That's so fucking awful. Why are people insistent about fireworks? I'm just saying, we could do like a citywide drone show. Like, I know maybe that costs a bit, but I'd rather fund that than fireworks. They don't say they like any of this. They don't care about the bugs, and I just fed them all bugs. Yeah, they could make it an event. Also, like, the fact that people could be popping fireworks miles away from me and I will still see it in the sky is also insane. People spend hundreds on that stuff. Nix, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Sweek. I just need to watch more birds. I keep getting distracted. Well, that's not how you do that. I got a gull. Oh, didn't I level up my bird watching? And so now I have more birds I can find. That makes sense. I'm gonna get that bird hat soon, that freaky freaking bird hat. And then if I can make it all the way to the end, I get that beautiful hanging birdcage chair. I'm so excited for that one. Because if you can't tell, I like teal, so obviously I like peacocks, and there's a peacock on that chair. Hello? Beautiful. So I can't even complete my dailies today because this game is an asshole to me. And I don't know what we're doing next. I don't have any new furniture that I bought, so I have nothing to decorate with. I don't have any other like tasks I can do that aren't winter event related, so now I'm sad. Fix it. What? See that buzzing in your ears? That's what I had until I was like 13 or 14 years old. Anytime I heard a firework, whether it was close or far proximity. Also, I was in dancing when I was a kid. I would do dance classes, and then I would have like a dance review, dance recital at the end of the year. And the speakers, two different problems. The speakers when you're on the stage, aggressive and loud, would freak me out and make me cry. But also the speakers when you're watching and you're off the stage, crazy. And there was a little gap between me quitting dancing because I was overwhelmed and didn't like it, and my siblings starting dancing. And I knew peace in that gap. And then I went back to their like dance recital after they started dancing, and I immediately had a breakdown. And still to this day, I cry at every concert. And sometimes it's that, like, what is it, collective effervescence, where it's like, oh, this is so lovely. But then as soon as I concentrate on how loud the music is, it turns into a very not great cry. So I don't go to concerts or anything anymore because I can't handle them. And it makes me feel really sad. Because I have a lot of musical artists that I would like to see in person in theory, but in practice, do not talk to me about it. I want to go to a rave, but I don't even know what kind of headphones I'd have to acquire to go to a rave. Because what do you mean? I'll die. I'll die. I'll simply just pass. I've tried earplugs. They are not strong enough for me. I have loop earplugs. I have, and I also don't like things in my ear very much, so I have to be in like a zone in space, but I want those construction headphones really bad. Like genuinely, I'm considering them. I'm just gonna give them one of everything until they find something they like. Found something they like. Okay, good. Yeah, I just can't do it. The last concert I went to was when I was 18, and it was a really not great situation as well. That didn't help. But I went to a concert when I was 18 with my friend from like high school, and I had to drive us. It was a really poor situation. I didn't realize at the time. Oh my God, now it's going to sound like I'm playing the pity game, guys. I promise I'm not. I'm so over this. I'm an adult. I had a friend who bought tickets to a concert, bought 2 tickets to a concert, under the guise that hopefully by the time the concert rolled around, she would have a boyfriend to go to the concert with. Well, I didn't know that. And so she came up to me like 2 weeks before the concert, and she was like, "This is your birthday gift. This is your birthday gift. The only, caveat is that you have to drive us." And so I drove us 5 hours away. My first time driving more than an hour anywhere because my parents were very strict. I wasn't allowed to exit a 15-mile radius of my house. So I had to drive, and I was really nervous. But it was my birthday gift, and I thought this was the only way I could have it. So I go to this concert for an artist that I didn't even really listen to, which is why that was not the shitty part. I promise you that's not the shitty part. So I go to this concert. I'm very, very overstimulated. I'm with a friend I'm not the closest ever to, but I'm pretty close with. It was just me and her. And I have to then get out of the concert with my brain intact. And I was in a very busy city because it was a big city concert. I had to drive out of the concert venue. I was very stressed. My friend was not in a great mood because we just saw one of her favorite artists live, but in a not great navigational mood. So I was getting stressed, and we got stuck in a roundabout a couple times, and she started freaking out and I started freaking out because of course, have you met me? And so I end up like having a breakdown, and she's like, "You shouldn't be in a bad mood right now. We just went to this concert for your birthday." And so I get back to the Airbnb after we finally make it out, and I get back to the Airbnb after, and my friend in our friend group, my other friend, messaged me and was like, "Are you the person that she ended up dragging with her to the concert?" And I was like, "What do you mean dragging with her? This was my birthday present." And he was like, "No, baby, like, she bought those tickets for someone else, like, for a person who didn't exist yet, and nobody else was free, and it would just happen to be your birthday in, like, 2 weeks. So that's what, like, I thought you knew that. Like, she bought those tickets to go with someone else." And I was like, "No, she fully just told me this was my birthday gift." So I was really bad and sad after that. And like within probably the next 6 to 8 months, I had stopped being friends with that whole friend group. So I don't regret it, but that was definitely one of those, like, how many pricks does it take before I realize I am being hurt? And not to play the pity game, but that definitely had me weird about concerts for a long time. And so now I just don't have any interest in going. And that was like years and years and years ago. Hi, Clay. I was watching you play Heartopia, by the way. Sorry I never said anything. I was busy, but, and I was at work. But, I saw that you're playing Heartopia, and I will add you back. Love you, Pookie. Thank you for popping in. Thank you so much. Sorry, I just noticed this. They're doing like an open dollhouse looking build, and I just noticed it. These builds are so large. How are you guys getting all this furniture? Is it just that you're less picky or you're getting better stuff? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'm gonna log off. I'm pissed off about this whole fish situation. For the Ren Fair, I think it is a sign. I will go to a Ren Fair. Also, Ren Fairs, because they're like supposed to be like old-timey, they never have speakers. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that. They hardly ever have speakers unless it's like the performance part where it's like the announcement for the jousting, usually pretty quiet, and sometimes there's like the entertainer, like there's a comedian or just a show that they're putting on. Sometimes they will have a microphone, and the speakers are always so low at Ren Fairs. So I do get overstimulated, but the last time I got overstimulated at a Ren Fair, it was because it was muddy as fuck, and I slipped about 14 times. Didn't land on my ass, though, but I just kept slipping. But that was it. The Pegasus and the unicorn were quiet. I don't need quiet. I just don't need, like, a big boom in my ears. I feel like there's a frequency that is acceptable, and most places don't achieve that. Guys, what else do I do? I don't even know what we're going to play next. I didn't have a plan for this. Not this soon. It's been, what, 30 minutes? Great. Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday, Snack Sparrow. Welcome in. I'm just walking in a circle now. I gotta go through Steam. Let's figure out what else I'm playing. We have options, okay? We do have options, but I just don't know what they are currently right now. Okay, I've got two options I would like to pick from. And I don't know how I'm going to do the first one, to just keep that in mind. But the first option would be Necrosauria, which is that like really weird throwback game that I want to play. But I realize there's 5 games in that series. They're quite short, but I don't think they're short enough that we could fit them all in one little like weekday stream. So might be better suited for a weekend stream, but I have it. And then the other game that I'm thinking of right now, yes, I'm gonna send it in the chat. Also, I found out it's Greek. I don't know if the creator's Greek, but it's Greek for dead fish. Just in case you're curious what the game is like, dead fish. It's actually a really good name for it. The other game that I'm considering is the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, only because I haven't started like a new game on my old list in a long time, and I bought this one a long time ago to stream, and I've heard really good things about it. And yeah, let me send this one. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. This one's also supposed to be very, very good, and it looks very, very pretty. So I think we'll pick from those 2 games because I don't have anything else like really screaming at me right now. And if I get bored with it, we can just move to something else. I'm not that picky. I just need to figure out what else I have. Thank you for the poll. Thank you. So cast your vote and let me know what we're going to play next. That's okay. That's okay. It could just be Cosmic Wheel. I'm looking through my library. I don't see much else that I'm like eager about. I think I also have a lot of games that just aren't installed. I've heard we need to play Disco Elysium really bad, so we're gonna play that one day, but it's not probably a good game to start today because I know nothing about it. Quasi. Hi Clay, welcome back. I'm looking through. I think we picked good games. I think we picked really good games. Arg. I'm looking. I don't see anything else. I have been trying to follow more gaming pages, though, so that I can get more games for you guys. But not heard of both of them. Okay, Necrosauria is a Flash game, so I'm not surprised that no one's heard of it. It is genuinely like a game from my childhood that I played on browser. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood is kind of like a tarot card building game, I believe. Tarot card pulling game. I don't know. It's some kind of card tarot type game. It looks very mystical and witchy. I don't know a lot about it because I've avoided all spoilers for years. Let me see if I can figure out when I added this game to my library also. I feel like that'll give you guys an idea. I don't see it. I don't see when I downloaded it. If it's at all before any of these, it will be before 2023. It just looks pretty, to be fair. It just looks pretty. And I don't know what else to play. And after leaving Calico behind, I don't know, there's just something about it. I don't want to play more Calico right now because there's only like quests left to do. But we need something else that makes me that giddy. And I feel like we have an okay chance of Calico. I mean, of either one of these games making me giddy. And if I don't have fun, we can just find something else. It's not that big of a deal. I think I put a little bit too much weight. Yeah, I'll do the title. I'll do the title. I'll figure it out. I don't know what to put for Cosmic Wheel either, to be fair. Piss time! Go piss Pookie. I'm waiting for the timer to run out so we can see. Alright. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay. Fuck. What now? What now? Let's see. Coin flip? Should we? Should I do a coin flip? Okay, let's try this. Let's try... Oh man, I don't have a window for it. Also, I have a bunch of fucking ads on my screen. That's so annoying. I don't like that it opens up on a coin flip. I want it to be... Okay, we'll try this. I could grab a coin. Yeah, you think I have those laying around? I have a chapstick. Do you want to flip the chapstick? I have a churu packet, empty. I have a bottle tab. I probably have a bottle cap somewhere. Oops. I have a Nido drop that's covered in cat hair. I don't see myself having a coin nearby. I'm like Mr. Krabs. What do I have in here? This is the Bowl of Wonders, and it's just paper clips, really. Would you believe me if I said I did have a quarter in here? Holy shit. Crazy pull. It has some gunk on it, though. It's kind of like corroded. Whoa. Why do I have that in here? Okay, the head's really clear, so we'll be able to tell head or tails. Okay, so we'll put Necrosaria on the heads, and we'll put Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood on tails. I'm scared, because I also haven't flipped a coin in a while, and I fear I'm gonna drop it. I dropped it immediately. Okay, it was on tails. It was on tails. And it's the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, so now I have to open that and figure that out. I'm scared. Also, it looks like it might be a lot of dialogue on screen. Sorry in advance. We'll figure it out. Okay. Wait, it's already started and doing stuff. Wait. Don't leave me behind. Don't leave me behind. Look how beautiful it looks, though. Immediately very pretty. And I have to log out of Heartopia. Ooh, it's so pretty. Okay, you guys can see all of it. Is it very loud? Because it's quite loud for me. Take that down quite a bit. Little loud. Is that better? That feels nice. Pretty font. I love a pixel font, and it's a very pretty one. Okay. I guess I gotta change our title and stuff now. Let's see. Okay. Still very loud in my ears. Okay, and then if I do like this, maybe? Maybe like that. Hi, Clay. Bye, Clay. Okay, it does still feel loud. Beautiful. I can just do it like this. We'll just do it this way. Super easy. Ready? Boom. Immediately softer, isn't it? I can hear my brain. Hell yeah? Okay, beautiful. You can still hear it though, right? Like it's not aggressively different. I'm itchy. Oh my god, my ankle itches. Yes, okay, beautiful. We're gonna start a new game. Oh my gosh. This is a game about fate. This game auto-saves and overrides your progress as you go. You can't change slots mid-story to try different options. I love that you said it's how you'd want. You know. Oh man, I'm covering the fucking... Okay, Eternal Void, heed the words of a prisoner. I beg of you, send me a curse to break this immortal isolation. Hear the chant my mentor once forbid me to recite. Stranger to my soul, invade my body. Invade my mind. Grant me an eye to see beyond my torment. Take my pride, my sorrow, my chains. Turn them into power, wisdom, revenge. Invade my magic. Become my faith. This is like inviting a demon, right? Is it? That's a beautiful song. It feels great to be awakened again. Who are you? It is! My name is Fortuna. I am a witch. Why did you summon me? Abramar? Is that how you'd say that? Abramar? I would rather lose my pride than my sanity. Tell me more. I was condemned to exile by the leader of my coven. Damn, girl, she comes with lore. Today marks the 200th year of my millennium-long sentence. I can't take it anymore. I need your help. What do you use as a clock? Humanity's cradle, planet Earth. Lower camp. Okay, well, I'll see you. 200 years. 200 human years. That's some time. 5,402 years I've been imprisoned until you summoned me. Isolation can really do a number on you. I will help you. I shall become your familiar. Shut up. That's so cool. We are going to seal a contract. That's less cool. It is a pixel art game. This is where I thought the dialogue would be, by the way, so I think we'll be okay. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude. I'm really thankful you freed me from my cosmic prison. Of course you are welcome. Is something the matter? Not really. It's just after all the reading I did about behemoths, I didn't expect your behavior to be so mundane. I pictured you speaking in archaic poetry or something like that. I guess. Ooh, I get to pick the terms? What does this mean? Okay. The ceremony is 5 days long. Let me know when you're ready to begin. You're lying to me. The first day is the easiest one, an interview so we can get to know each other. Lesson 1, admittance. Tell me about yourself. What's your specialty? I am a fortune teller. Would you mind doing a reading for me? Idana banished my tarot deck. Something tells me we can figure this out. You must have done something really grave to get exiled and deprived of your magic. I foretold the falling of my coven. Can you just not tell the truth? How are your visions your fault? Oh, the coven was consumed by despair. Many witches came to me for counsel to prepare before the end times. Idana didn't like that. She holds... Right after I freaking dwinked? It's okay. I couldn't take that sip for a second. She holds supreme authority in our coven, so she decided to exile me to this wandering asteroid. Our leader determined... Were you gonna make me just chug? Determined that even if all covens must fall eventually, advertising their demise only pushes the catastrophe forward. She decided my power posed a great danger to the peace inside our coven, and concluded that I had to learn to reason instead of relying exclusively on my gift. I have to mediate for a millennium without my deck. So no deck? I deduce that you don't agree with your leader's judgment. She was afraid of my influence. Many of our sisters put their trust in my advice. I'm sure that hag thought I was undermining her supremacy and decided to cast me out. My God, girl. You sure sound sour about it. Would you kill her should you have the chance? Ooh. Ooh. Am I supposed to answer like me, or are we supposed to answer as a group? I don't like how the no has a ... next to it, too. That feels awfully foreboding. That feels like no, but... I'm gonna press no? My choice? No. Isolation didn't eat away your mercy yet. Okay, I will help you recover your powers. Will you get me a new tarot deck? No. Tarot is cute, but it is too human-centric to grasp the hidden truth of the cosmos. Oh, good for you. Big words. You will create your own deck. Yeah! I wouldn't even know where to begin. Leave the details to me. That's what these 5 days of training are for. You're going back to which school, Fortuna? We will review the 4 basic elements of magic. Air, water, earth, and fire. Beautiful. It will be fun, I swear. You'll get to seal a contract with me for each of those energies. Get some rest. Tomorrow we will start with the invisible energy, air. So far, it's a lot of reading. Can I be so honest and for real? So far, just a lot of dialogue. Lesson 2, context. Hi, Phoenix. Wait, really? Wait, really? Happy birthday, Elmo. Elmo's a king. It alright. First day of school, are you nervous? I'm just happy to be able to hear something other than my own voice. For real. Elmo for president, I would vote. I would vote. Okay, today we're going to talk about air. I'm going to focus on what will be useful for creating our own divination deck. Air represents the invisible negative space that which imbues everything. Air is the collective subconscious energy within a community, the ecosystem. Everything that surrounds us. It is context. Okay. There is power in knowing one's place. Even when isolated, you're the one with the cosmos. Seal our air energies together. Okay, how we do that? I will let you decide the nature of every seal. Is it like a perk? Just need to answer a question, but careful. Your answers will affect your fate dramatically. This is what they mean, by the way. I can't go back after this. Like, this is kind of it. How do you want to be perceived? Oh my gosh! If I'm picking out of these three, this. What a fucking mess. I want to be feared, so I want to be a tyrant. I want to be pitied, so I want to be a baby who just can't help themselves. Like, I guess I just want to be adored. What the hell? Is this the only question? I want to be adored. Ready for an ego trip? Well... Inspiring adoration will allow you to gather support from many. But be careful you don't get overthrown by your idol persona. I don't want to be that adored. I just don't want to be feared or pitied. Allow me to seal our air energies together then. Oh, that hurt. Whoops. Oh, that felt good. Are we getting sucked in? Is he gonna take us over instead of the other way around? Can't you feel the power? I also felt like I was tearing apart. He is a behemoth. That's true. Focus on that bit of air energy we unlocked. We're going to use it to create our first card. I notice you have a ceremonial tokonoma for witchcraft in the basement. Head over there and I will teach you to create cards. Is that what this is? Like, I like the art style a lot, but I'm also curious how expansive this game is. Create card. Select sphere. Oh wait, here you'll acquire magic images that can be used to craft your cards. There are 3 types. Spheres for the backgrounds. We are crafting tarot cards. Arcana for the main figure on the card. And symbols to add some magic pizzazz to your compositions. They all cost magic energy to summon. Right now, you can only acquire air-type elements because we've only unlocked the air seal. But you can go ahead and browse the grimoire to save your future creations. I see. All magic needs a little bit of pizzazz. For real. Quicksand Graveyard. Holy shit. Pleasant Prairie. Moonstone Temple. Vlana Payash Jyothi? The road. Demonic desert lands. The shipwreck library. Guys, also, I figured out what I want my background to look like for the BRB screens and everything. I want a split pixel art, just like this, except going across the whole screen. And on the top, I want the cat castle on, like, rocks, cliff, whatever. I want the cat castle on the top and the sensory sea on the bottom. I figured it out. And I might also have, like, some cat mermaids. But I thought a split like this and the water's like animated. It's nice and relaxing. I drew it out on a piece of paper that I forgot to bring home. I did take a photo of it if I can find my phone nearby, which I don't think it is. I see it. I drew a photo. Okay, I just drew a spiral on the bottom for now. Oh man, you can't really see it at all. Can you see it? Something like that. Obviously way better, but like I'm just trying to get a concept down. Castle on the top, sea on the bottom. I'm gonna have to do a lot of practice and stuff to get this made. I reached out to the pixel artist that did my current background. Because that wasn't custom for me, and I reached out to them and I haven't heard anything back yet. So I'm quite nervous. But if I can get them to make it, I would love them to make it, but I don't know if they will. So I might have to figure it out myself. I'm really, really excited about it because I hadn't had any ideas, and I kept trying to figure out how do we make cats make sense. But if we just make all the... I mean, we don't have to have cats in the overlay, but also the concept would be that cats are like the humans in this world. I'm trying to do some world building for the stream. Can we get behind that? So there'd be cats in the castle, and there'd also be like cat mermaids in the water. Because I found a really pretty picture. Oh, I don't know if I have the picture actually. Let me see if I can. I think it might be on the computer. Let me see if I can save it to my phone. Or send it to my phone. If I can send it to myself, I might be able to save it so I can show it. Okay, yes. I can send it to myself. Why not? Where's my phone again? I keep putting it way away. Hi, Chikua. Hello, welcome in. I'm playing a new lovely game today. I have to go on Discord to get it. Okay, this is the photo that you can have a pink collar. That's, of course. This is the photo that I found. And it's like cat mermaids, catfish. But they're like half fish, half cat. And I was like, what if I did like that? What if I just did like cats with fishtails, but also cats like walking on their feet like the ones in Calico. So there'd be like cat people and cat mermaids, and I just thought that'd be really cute. Also, I am playing with the Nido. Now that I put it in my hand, I can't let it go. But this card reminded me of that. I'm really excited because I hadn't had a concept until today. I was just trying to figure out how Kenji Cat makes sense with the sensory sea stuff. So I think it's Kenji Kingdom. We have the cat castle and the sensory sea, and I think that's pretty accurate to me. And we're trying to do some... Yeah, the kingdom, exactly. We're trying to do some world building and some... I want to have lore. I want to have lore that in 5 years is like, there's a story. And maybe we can play some a D&D campaign based off of this one day. Maybe if I have it all thought out enough, that'd be super fun. Located on the sensory sea, exactly. Random eggs everywhere. There could be cat birds. Absolutely. But, like, I just thought that would be really fun. Hi, Nova. Also, I found, I bought a pack of gaming assets that includes, like, some pixel castles and stuff. That might actually help me create it, but I bought a pack of that, and it gave me a bunch of, like, fish, too. So I'd like to have some fish or jellyfish, like, swimming at the bottom in the sensory sea. I think that'd be really lovely. I kind of like how it's like a ship has bottles on it. The Shipwreck Library. I kind of like this card. It put me on a tangent. Yeah, I know I would play that campaign. I'd play the hell out of it. Oh my god, the charred battlefield. War is meaningless. Right. Vicanus Majoris? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for resub. Love you. I'm so appreciative of you guys. This one's pretty. I wish I could change the colors, but I get it. Hello, hello. This one is me. This one is me. Jade Monk's Waterfalls. And it's got some teal in there. It's got water in there. I like that one. Gem Skull Belt. Love you the most. Nomad Sky Caravan. Titan Quarry. Ooh, I love this one too. 100 Column Worship. Beautiful. The Frenya? I actually don't know how you say the E with the... What is it? Umlaut? Umlaut? Don't know how you say that. You widowy love her more. I know. It's so fucking wooed. You widowy love her more. Red Strings Club. Crazy. Also, there's lore here that I'm not even reading. Forgotten Factory. Is this a golem? It is Iron Golems. Look at him. He's cute. I like stubby legs. First time chat. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Junie. Welcome in. So interesting that you're new and you have a 2-month sub badge. So weird. So weird. Magical Post Office. I like this one a lot too. Okay, well we can only get this one, can't we? Welcome in. Must be glitched. I know. You're just that loyal? Pre-loyal. You knew what you were gonna like, you know? Select Arcane. Seed of Knowledge. Harpy Herald. She's gorgeous. Need more. Sidereal Lovers. Pre-ordered. We would like to know, what do you like about yourself? Every time Junie's in the chat, we ask. You pre-ordered a sub. Preloaded. The Shaman. Pilot from the Machina cult. Real. Gold Blower. Wolf Mother and Children. Me with you guys. Hi, Moss. Hi, Moss. Oh my god, congratulations. You did it. I'm about to be right there with you. I not have a good day. I not have a good day, can I say that? Nothing bad happened. I just not have a good day. I just really sad. But I had 2 Alanis, so I'm happy. It's almost 5 p.m. and congrats. You got a restful night's sleep. It happens. I used to be on a flipped schedule for a while. It does happen. Pyre for the Heretic. Banner Bearer. Okay. Forbidden Door to Pleasure. Damn, my gosh. The Dragon. Harvest Oracle. Beautiful. Are you fucking kidding me? It's okay, Moss. I don't even know what happened. I felt really abysmal at work, as I often do. Deerfolk Paladin. The Bartender. Chug that Alani, have it. Actually enjoy it. Make the most of it. The Avian Dancer. The Florist. The Astronaut. Love this game. I thought you did. I thought you did. You've mentioned it before and I'm excited. Because I've never, I've had it for years, I think since 2022 or 2023, and I've never played it, so I bought it to stream it, and then I stopped streaming before I got that far. Alright, we're gonna go with the Harpy Herald, of course. It's all I can get. Golden Shovel. Bottomless Jug. The Asteroid. Ruby Candle Lamp. Onyx Trumpet. Cane of Sacred Wood. Ether Wings. Glass Trident. Oh, nope. Nope. How do we say it? My brain wants to say Garooch to Cooch, but I don't. Something tells me. Something tells me. I'm not sure what. That's not correct. And I can't highlight and copy that into. That was correct. All right. So the Cooch card. Minister of Secrets. Obsidian Sledgehammer. Fire Whip of Dominance. Igniting Saber. Arbiter Book. Okay, is this the only one I can get? Okay. Jade Roadkeepers. Ooh, I love this one. Blue Light Torch. Also love this. Inevitable 3. Tower Shield. Swordfish Liquor. Moss, are we on the same? Am I? Because I'm on a 25 for you too. That's so evil, I love it. Hunter Witch Rifle. Dark Matter Bow. Oh, I can pick! Oh. Verdus Mirror. Snowcat Eyes. Iron Golem. My guy. Okay. I can do the Onyx Trumpet. I don't know what this means. 25 days of Christmas, and it's February. Right. Ow. Back of my neck hurts really bad. I might do the wings. Why not? I don't know what this means yet. This is what I'm excited about. Put your soul into it. This is the part I'm the most excited about. Okay. I forgot. Oh man, we're gonna have to make these good, because considering I have a degree in this. Can I zoom in or zoom out on the background? Who is Chris? And who the hell is Chris? I don't know this man. I don't like this combination of things, I fear. Oh, that's how I change the size. I don't like that combination. That's stinky. This might be better. Oh wait, it looks absolutely fine. I just needed to let go of it. It just turns green for whatever reason. Hi, Liv. Hello. Okay. Okay. How do I get rid of stuff if I want it, like, out of the picture? Your first day was so fun. Good. Is there no way? I could add some to her. Pippa, my gut. My love. Can you go over there, please? Can you find a way to leave me? Oh my goodness. She's so baby. Look at the baby. Everyone say hi, Pippa. Hi, Pippa, to the big giant girl. Hi, baby. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? No. Oh, I can. Hi, Pippi. The pretty girl. Can you navigate over there? Thank you. Who are you wearing? You have a question for the people. Answer it. Oh, she will simply be a lump for the foreseeable future. Hope that's alright. Also, he took my camera and I'm pretty sure that it screwed up the, all the edits that I made to it, and I'm a little sad about that. Don't tell him, though. I don't want him to feel bad. Okay. I'm thinking... something weird. Actually, you know what, though? If you had wings on your feet, they would, like, probably be this way. Like, it would probably be like this. Right? It's a little weird. I'm so creative. Girl, they gave me all this. They gave me all this. You know that they gave me this. I didn't come up with any of this. I just don't know if I can get rid of them once I put them in here. Okay, I have a second hand. Did I put a scroll in here? Oh, there's a trash can at the bottom, by the way. She can be holding a scroll. I'll have to make it a little smaller. It's just a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff that I don't like. Can I maybe just like start from scratch? I can't delete that. Yeah, I can't delete that. Can I delete these guys? I don't think I can delete what it gives me to start. New gym stuff? Hell yeah. I don't understand this. What if I did like the heartopia, like that crown that they have that covers your eyes? But I gave her one like that. I don't know. Nothing in this set goes together. New job, new wardrobe. Good for you. Make it as big as it can go, frankly. The green goes together. Well, yeah, but that came in a set. Like, I'm pretty sure she came with all the green stuff. So now I'm gonna have to find a way to make all of this match. It's more like this, I think. And then this can be bigger. And then do more like that. And there's no, like, shadow here. Green with blue hair. I know, and I didn't even get to change that. Like, this goes with her. This and this are a set. These are a set. The background's its own special thing. Which I thought... Move background. Layer depth. I can only move it like this. I can't actually, I can only move it like this. I can't actually zoom in. I think there's just like nothing here, and that's what's tripping me up. And like doing that doesn't really help. I can make like little birds. Like if I make this bigger. I don't like how the pixels are different sizes very much. Yeah, that's better. If I layer these around the picture, can I make that like a bird? Because I can do a couple of those at least. Also, I forgot. I was doing those on the ankles. They don't really look great. Kind of like supporting the... Or should I do it under these wings? Might actually be better to put it under these wings. She got them Air Jordans, the originals. Okay, and then I'll just do a bunch of these around the place, I guess. Oh, you know what? I can make these fly. I can make flying scrolls. That could be cute. Feels very Harry Potter, but that's okay. I can make a better Harry Potter. That's kind of cool. I don't mind that. That'll tie it all together at least, and I can put them around. Let's make it all a little bit bigger, though. So I don't have to make 100 of them to fill the space. I feel like when you make one wing bigger, it looks like it's like tilted towards the like screen a little bit to give it some perspective, even if we're faking it. I think that's nice. Beautiful. And then I'll do like, I can do a flying letter as well here. Courier pigeon, but they are the letter. But they are the letter. It is like a very Harry Potter thing. I hate that I'm referencing it this much, but really, it is quite Harry Potter. They would do something weird and stupid like that for no good reason. She can come for me. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to tell her her magic's stupid and she's racist. I will say it to her face. And I was rooting for you. I watched your documentary when I was a kid, bitch. And you turned out to be just as we expected. Awful. Really wish I could nudge it just a little bit. This is a fun game. Pretty quickly I've determined this, but I think it's true. So I grew up with the movies. My grandpa was not just a big nerd, but like a big like if you found something you liked with him, you better enjoy it while you can, because he'll hyperfixate on something for a while and then forget later. Also, why am I on a smartphone, girl? Damn. But he decided he liked Harry Potter when I was little, so I watched it with him, and he insisted I read the books when I got older, and so I did, and I liked the books all right. But it wasn't like my favorite or anything. I'm not a Potterhead as an adult, for sure. Kind of stopped caring about it after a while. I don't know, maybe that's it. Sure. We'll do this guy here, and then put 2 of these. Like that. Could be a little bit bigger. And then just to fill in the blank right here, there's like another one flying away. It's probably gonna cover that part anyway, but I just thought compositionally it could be nice. Girl, do you have some of these? Be honest. Nah. I don't like it. Okay. I mean, is it my favorite thing ever? No, but do I like it enough that we're gonna make this the card? Yes. I can add a scroll to this. Like she's holding a scroll staff. She's the messenger. I don't think I get to name my cards, but she can be the messenger. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. She spears them. Oh shit. You might be right. This kind of just looks like another one of them then. I think you're right. Make this really small. Fill this in. I want her to look like she's... Yeah, no, you're right. I want her to look like she's in like a room full of these flapping things and she's got to figure out which one she needs. That's definitely directly ripped from Harry Potter. Unfortunately, I did recognize that a little too late. Oh well, who cares? It was fine. Now I can't make it the way that I want it. Hi, Moss. I think I'm putting the final touches on this card. I don't know what this means. Like, I don't know if this is good or not. Standing ovation. Whoa. The chambers of the Opera House make all meanings resonate through every context. A strong avatar for justice, imbued with purpose. The ether wings elevates the arcana for everyone to see. Standing ovulation. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Leadership, purpose, justice, predestination, and luck. Okay. Air elements lead toward relationships, community, and karma. As much as I love you, Pippa, you're going... My bad. I'm back. My bad. Pay attention to your studies so you can tune your divination style towards the ideas you fancy the most. He can be tricky at the beginning. The only way to master this is through experience. Okay. Looks promising. Hell yeah, Moss! OMG. I'll commission you to make my overlay. I will. I have the sketch, I just can't do anything with it. Looks promising. Feels way more complex than tarot, but I can sense its potential. I'm serious. I have the sketch. I just showed it. Oh, it was on my phone. I'll send it to you. We're only just getting started. It will all make more sense when you try your hand at reading them. I'm serious. I was thinking about it before you said that, and then you reminded me. We'll wait until you've made at least 2 cards, though. There's not a lot of predestination in shuffling a single card. You're right. You're right. Go to bed and review the fundamentals of air. Tomorrow we will unlock your water. Thank you, Abramar. Abramar? Abramar. I will make you happy, I promise. Girl! That's his eye. That's his third eye. It's just real open. Do not be afraid of him. Become his master. Okay. Lesson 3. Emotion. Junie's third eye real open too. Right, right. O Fortuna, each day me cometh to teach us thee, for briefeth is the cosmos and eternal thy grief. Is he trying to do the poetry thing now? What are you doing? I thought I could get more in character to satisfy your expectations. I'd rather focus on our studies. You're not the only one excited about being able to talk to somebody after internal imprisonment. Oh. Right. Yeah, only familiar. What charm are we studying today? This game a little bit horny. It's okay. It's okay. What? He likes me. Colors me art thee well. I give up. Junie. Okay. Focus. Let's begin today's lesson. The second element we will unlock is water. Water represents substance, meaning the hidden nature of things. Water comes in many shapes: purpose, desire, willpower. Water is everything that lives inside of you. Water is emotion. That's a good synthesis. Master your water and you will have the key to any heart and soul. There's power in empathy and self-awareness. Water isn't my forte, but I understand. Oh. Don't worry, I am here to support you. Now for the second part of our contract, we will seal our water energies together. Yes, please. Again, you decide the nature of our contract. Answer this question, and remember, your answers will affect your fate dramatically. For the water seal, what is your innermost desire? Power, romance, or knowledge? I'm gonna say knowledge. I'm gonna end up having the stupidest ending ever. I don't know why, but I'm gonna say knowledge because I just don't want power. And I mean, this is fine. He has an eye down there. Ooh, girl. Why'd you point that out? Let's do knowledge. That's not a common desire. Is it? I answer that on everything. What? Enlightenment is a mighty resource for a witch. Can't wait to see what you'll make of new knowledge. Be careful not to stumble onto one of those cosmic truths that are better left unknown. Don't want my favorite witch to lose her mind. Now, I have a question. Witch! When will all the contracts we've been sealing become effective? Immediately. They are etched into the cosmic wheel as we speak. In time, it'll all come to you. Not Christian Grey! And you will be pretty aware of the moment they're delivered. I see. I can tell you one thing for sure. They'll come in the same order we sealed them. First, you will get your adoration. You'll notice how people idolize you. Sometime after, you'll discover a new source of knowledge. Then whatever we seal on your earth will happen. This is sick. And finally, in the distant future, you'll pay the price we agree on the fire seal. A price, huh? Everything you've asked for will come at a price. I guess your summoning spell is forbidden for a reason. That's Chris. Is the dialogue really that bad? I'm fine. I didn't notice anything. I have such a boring brain. I need this. Seal the second contract already. Brace yourself. My bones. You have power. I just hope this torture is worth it. It will be. Have faith. Can I make a new card now? Yay! This is the best part. Now, I don't know what happens after we go through the 5 days. Like, I really have no context for this game. I don't know how quick it is. Create a card. I just wanted to see what my options were. I'm gonna do this one. Why is this low-key what I want for my overlay, just opposite? Why is this the opposite? Wait. And we didn't hyperfixate on this one long enough. I think this is... I don't know. Yeah, it's covered with water because the floor's lava. The planet is always bleeding lava. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I love this. The Seed of Knowledge. Oh, wait. I read it through all these already. This Bioshock tease, for real. Well, I was originally wanting the cat castle to be underwater in the overlay, and then I thought about it, and I was like, why not both? Why not both, for real? I can do the wolf, mother, and children. That seems a little out of place for the card that I'm building. Forbidden Door to Pleasure makes a little bit more sense. It's expensive, though. The Bartender. Okay, wait. If I don't pick the first one, what does it go here? Kinji Cathedral. And that would be in the cat castle, of course. Kinji Cathedral. So low-key, this one costs the same, though. Girl. Not you liking this demonic spirit. Sunset Docks. Oh, wait. Do I want this instead? But then what do you put over this? Oh, I know. I know. But then I only get one option here. Actually, no, I might get two. Bottomless jug can absolutely work, and it comes with a fish. Glass trident could also work. Man, I like these cards. Swordfish liquor. If I had done the bartender, we would do this. Who is the leather diva? Whomst? Oh, wait. Duchess of Solace. A fairy that offers her services as a dominatrix for sorceresses lost in lust. When a witch draws her power from passion, she can reach a point at which her libido takes control. With her intense erotic repertoire, the Duchess of Solace has never failed to exhaust a lustful witch and return her to normal. She's fucking powerful. That's what. With all her fucking toys, bro. Crazy. She costs a lot, though, that I don't have, but... You know what I didn't consider? That maybe some of these are going to have consequences for picking? You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really like this guy, but I can't afford it. Go back to the beginning. Wait, what did I end up picking? I swore I picked something else. Am I crazy? This game... Hey, you know what? That's okay. I watched... What was it? Monster Prom? Whatever that was. I watched somebody play that. What did I pick? I swore I picked something else here. Am I quite alright? Okay, so I have the door and the jade. This could be a good tie-in for the both of them. I'm indifferent about that. And this one... Snow cat eyes. I'm kind of scared that, like, picking some of these has, like, unintended, not not just consequences, but like unintended effects on the card, and I'm sure that it does, and I'm not quite sure what to do with that information. This whole scene is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll show you what I was trying to do when I picked it, but now... Oh, we could do this. It's so, like, small, though. Unless I do the frame around this. Like, I could do this. Him centered, and then this around it. All the way here. All these big old jugs. I'm not quite sure what to do. I wish I could layer it differently. It's also tilted and I can't seem to straighten it out. I'm just gonna see what I can make, just being a little bit creative right now. Because I can make him a mask out of fish. The toucan. Yeah, you got toucans on your shirt. Okay, if I do... I have no idea how this is gonna look also. Bear with me. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Also, this is crooked, and so I'm going to fix it. I made it my mission to fix that. We're getting close. You can see in the click I'm making that I'm not centered. That's better. Get your toucans out. The hell? Everything's a little off-centered. This is the center. I'm trying to center it on this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh? I don't think I can center it any better than that. So I'm just gonna have to be happy with this, I think. Okay. I must reiterate, I don't really know what I'm doing, so... Alien Queen a little bit. You do have to click to adjust. And apparently this is a, what do you call it? Apparently this is a controller-based game also. That would fuck me up so bad. I'm not a controller user by default, so... I thought if I could do that cleverly... Trying to match up pixels and shit that don't really matter, but I thought if I could do that cleverly, it would look like one long trickle of water, and it kind of does, but I don't know what this means. There's just like a lot of adjustments to make, and I don't really love the way that it looks yet. Okay. I could also... Hold on, we got some more playing around to do. I can make this fit here. I can give him this as a mask. And I can technically take these and make like panels around the card so like he's more subject. And that's more like background, I guess. Like if I send that there. You know what though? You know what? This specifically, I want it to be a little smaller. Like that. And then this one as well. That should fit better right there. Need to make it a little tinier. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be good, so prepare yourselves. I could also do this. Center him more. And then pull all of this down a little bit. Some sort of Demon King looking thing. Okay. Put that there. Put this here. It just blends in a lot, I fear. And like I have to use... I don't have to use all of this, but I have to use some of this by default. Let's just try it. Go back a bit. Not an artist at work. Not a good one. Could do... like an open door on each side. I might be decent at art, but this is a far departure from what I do. Something like that on each side. I don't know. It looks so bad. I need more stuff like this, I think. Well, if I make this smaller, will it fit inside of this ring better? Because I think it will. Just like an inner thing. That would be nice to just put this inside. It's a little better. Okay. And then what if I replace the horns of the mask with the fish? Looks very kind of bad. Good to know, good to know. I still tried it. I really do not like this card. We also have like different scenery. want to restart a bit. I wasn't liking what I was creating. It was becoming a bit too much. Leave these, because I can maybe like frame the door with these. That might be nice. And then just make it like just small enough. That's too small. I wish I could zoom in on the background. Something like that. And then a door behind it. Okay. Knocker. Door knocker. Sorry, I had to specify. You guys are freaky like that. The controls are fucked up. Actually, it would go like this, wouldn't it? It would be much smaller. Okay. Still don't know if this is the best, but it's just so large. Like, why can't I, I have no place to put it. That's better than that. I could put it, like, on the surface of the water, I guess. That might be nice, actually. But it's off-center as well. What a headache. What a nightmare. Continuously. It's easier to fix after, though. Okay. I don't quite know how to use these yet, but I think we're getting somewhere and it's quite pretty. Get rid of this, whatever this is. Love you. Hope I'm not embarrassing everyone by this. It's just a weird design. It's a choice. What the hell? Sorry, Gray. Sorry. Can't make it any larger. What if I did all of this? Bye, good night. Love you so much. don't know, it's some sort of like weird interdimensional door thing. I don't think I hate that. Oh wait, just have it, obviously just have it like pouring from behind. It's not bad. And then I can pull this one like in front a little bit, like here. And it could kind of be doing the same. Okay. Beautiful. Oh shit, I wish there was an undo button. I don't think this is a bad card at the moment. Now I'm thinking I could have just made all of this way bigger. Oh, crap. No! Oh, shit. Girl, I hope you get that fixed. I want it to all be a lot bigger. Oh no, you're stuck here? Stuck here with me? I feel like everyone's card designs must look like mine. Yay! Like, I feel like everyone must do this, but I don't hate it. And I can make it all a little bit bigger, which is so nice. It's so nice and relaxing. It's so lovely. Okay. And then these guys I could even do, since I made this so much bigger. Oh. Could do like a second fish, doing a little bit of a flare from the first fish. No, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Just leave it like this. There was nothing wrong with that. It's gorgeous. Very good. I can't get it lined up where I want it to go. Okay, if I put it here, where the other one is, it's not so bad, but it needs to go here and here a little bit. Right, right. Hi, Fitz. Hello, welcome in. I wish I could, like, nudge it with the keyboard. I can't. Precision movement with a controller? Wait, for real? I have a controller. I might just need to turn it on. I need to go into the game settings. Controller. Enable Steam input. Does this work? It does work! Okay, but I can combine all of the powers of the mouse and the controller. Can I? No, I cannot. If I'm very careful, I can, though. keep making this thing go out of the center anyway. Okay. I don't think the controller will actually help. It's so sensitive. I've tried to change the sensitivity on my mouse in case that would help. That's better. That's closer to the other side. Okay, and then I could add some fish here as well. Could make those pretty large. They don't look as good. I mean, that is true. That is very, very true. Maybe I will turn it on its side like this. That does seem better. I need to be a little bit more like that. I just don't think this item is symmetrical. I think we need to recognize it's not my fault. It's literally not my fault. And I did try. Okay. And then I'd like to try and put one of these here. Like, just like that. I think it's a very pretty card. Can I be honest? I think that's very lovely. I don't know why. I like the fish a lot. I don't have a lot of elements to work with this time. So I'm kind of proud. Also, can probably shrink these down a little bit to make them make a little bit more sense. This thing's crooked, that's why. It's so difficult to get them to rotate correctly. It's like just the slightest bit off on both sides too. Just leave it like that, I guess. Okay. Do this one here. Could do something like this. Ooh, that goes very small. Something like this. One of these down here, maybe? Like this? I don't know. It feels like a very whimsical card, which is a good thing, but I also am a little bit worried. I don't love it, Could do this as well. Like fish actually swimming in the water. Not that I think that you'll even notice that part. Kind of looks like coral and stuff, I guess. Like the underneath of the water has stuff in it too. I don't dislike this. I like that it is very strange. Reminds me of like any point and click game I would have played as a young teenager. I'd just spend all my day on browser games. And they were weird and they look like this. I'm thinking of Submachine. I'm thinking of Necrosaria. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking of a lot of the weird like escape games I played. Okay. How big can this get? Not enough to like fake a sun out of it. I thought like if I put one back here, it might look like a sun or a planet. But they have planets in the back. So it just kind of looks silly. Do you know what? As silly as it might look, it actually adds more dimension than I thought, so I'm gonna use a couple. I like how whimsical. I need more of this. I needed that. I'd like to make it very, very small first. And then use it there. Use it there. It's very nice. Really tiny one in the water. And then a kind of a large one here as well. I thought this might look like a stepping stone if I got it to go big enough, but I don't think it goes big enough. So maybe just like a medium-sized one here. Hi Jasmine, welcome in. How are you? I don't really like that. I'm gonna delete it. I don't really have any other little feathery type decor, so I think I'm gonna make that my water card. Actually, can I do more like this? It's going okay. Okay, very good, very good. I hope so. Okay, wait. I like the placement of this. I think what I would do is duplicate it, overlap here, and then send to the back. And rotate just a bit, just for that. I think that might be nice. And just add like a little something extra. Like that. I think this might be nice. I think it's weird, but I think it might be nice. I can't change the color of everything, so I'll just leave it. Crazy card. Whispers from the undone jade witches imbue this card with emotion. The door holds the promise for quenching many kinds of thirst. The overflowing water from the jugs represent inner desire. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. Introspection, yearning, passion, and power. The Nirvana card. Now come upstairs. You're going to read the cards for me. Time for some divination. This is your area of expertise, so you guide me through this. A card reading with just 2 cards. We need to test if these really work, so I'll do a reading we can confirm on the spot. Hi, Golden. I'm going to read your past. That's bold. I like it. It's been a couple of centuries without my deck. I may be rusty. Just enjoy it. You're among friends here. I'm going to draw a card and place it on this spot to read into your past. There's 2 cards. A sign. Wait, do you really love it? Okay, good. I hope so. I hope it's nice and relaxing. I didn't actually realize that it would be this kind of game and this cozy, but I quite like it. You are older than this universe. Your first love was with a witch named Gloria. The parallel play? Yes, yes, yes. It's so pretty. These cards pierce deep. I wasn't expecting you to get such a revelation in your first draw. I'm proud of you. But what does this mean? How can anyone precede the Big Bang? This is a hard one to explain through language. You know that the universe is expanding, right? Right. Well, the universe expands over something. Or should I say, over nothing. I don't know how to put this into any words you know. But basically, I existed before this universe. At some point, the universe you live in grew around me, and I was subjected to its rules. Before we are captured by a universe, behemoths live without shape, without mass, without time. Are there other universes besides this one, then? Yes. What are they like? Unfathomable by any language or code developed within this universe's rules. Everyone paralleling? OMG. Oh my gosh, Golden, have so much fun and also get some rest. It's late. Go eat. I agree with him. He is me, I am him. Hot. I mean, there are flames. Assuming that's flames. This is so crazy. Don't think too much about it or you'll lose your mind. Right. In any case, this extra universal nature is where my power comes from. Magic is but an extensive understanding of how reality works. Wow. Let's get back to your training. I get energy from that. I felt an energy surge. That is your deck harvesting energy. Wow. Whenever you do a reading, you'll harvest magic akin to the card you drew. Ah, fortune telling will be your main source of energy once we seal our pact. I see. All right, the cards work. They work like a charm, I must say. You're a gifted fortune teller, my friend. Thank you. I really miss this. I almost forgot how exciting it is to dig into the secrets of the cosmic wheel. I'm so happy for you, and I am so thankful, Abramar. We're just getting started. Now go get some rest. Tomorrow we'll make another card and do some more divination. Looking forward to it. Good night. Where do I sleep? Was there a bed in there? This is on Steam. This is on Steam. And it regularly goes on sale, so keep an eye on it. It regularly goes on sale. I see it on sale a lot. I actually don't think it was that expensive in the first place, if I remember correctly, but I got it for, like, you know, 40% off at least. Abramar loves you. Do you think you will ever be able to love a being such as him? How does he love me? When did this happen? Why does he love me? Alright, lesson 4, strength. Today's lesson is about Earth. This is a powerful one. Weren't the other ones powerful as well? Well, of course, but this one is pure potential. Literally, power. So glad to... Oh, okay. Glad to see you excited. Let's begin the lesson. Earth. How can I sum it up? Earth represents determination, empowerment, everything that pushes you forward. Earth is grounding, support, the source, but also direction of your force. Earth is your drive. Earth is strength. That's it. But bear in mind that it doesn't only refer to your own capabilities, but also to the support of your allies. To master one's Earth is to be aware of where to look for potential, not to be drunk on one's power. Is so gender. I know. Real. I feel like I play a lot of games with a edition like this. Like, I really just feel like there are so many characters that are so gender, you know? Motherly love, loyalty, sisterhood, those are also forms of Earth energy. I understand. Now for the third part of our contract, we will seal our Earth energies together. Lay the question on me. Your answers will affect your fate dramatically. For the Earth seal, what do you want to become your main source of determination? Love, the support of my friends, conquest, defeating my rivals, or myself, personal growth and self-realization? I'm conflicted because I feel like I've chosen adoration for the first one. So if I pick love and the support of my friends, is that genuine, or is that because I've predestined that? And what happens when the adoration runs out kind of thing? Like, do I have no drive anymore? I'm not doing conquest. I have no revenge arc happening right now. We'll play a round of that later. I honestly think we would come back to this at some point and play it again with completely different answers, depending on how long it takes. So we can keep that in mind. But I feel like if I do this, then it just feeds the egotistical thing, but I might do it anyway. Myself, personal growth and self-realization. The lone wolf, huh? It's the safest position to rely on yourself. I just hope you never break down, or your willpower will shatter, and there will be no one able to pick up the pieces. It's okay. I've come this far by myself. You sure look strong, I'll concede that. Very well. Now I will seal our Earth energies together. Get ready. The power. I love Earth contracts. I almost vomited with this one. Earth has a lot of presence. I've seen other witches puke right after sealing it. I'm one of the tough ones then. You bet you are. You've been the first one not to cry during the ceremony. Although we still have fire to seal. That one is painful even to me. Oh no. You can do this. Only one to go. Now the fun part. Let's make a card. You're right, that is the fun part. I love it. I love it. This was an unexpected, really good pull. I don't know that I'd have been in the same headspace if I played a different game. It's very chill. We can do the... Oops. What did I drop? The thermometer. We can do the Pleasant Prairie. Moonstone Temple. This would be lovely for Earth, I believe. We can do this one again, but again, I don't know what I put on top of it. It's also not really earth-coded. Now that I'm realizing I could probably, I should probably pay attention, just for me. I could do the road. Don't love the road. I don't love the composition of it. But also, we don't know what the sides of the background look like. I'm realizing. Gemskull Belt. Nomad Sky Caravan. These don't give Earth. Titan Quarry does give Earth a little bit. Pollen wants to know what I want for dinner. Could you imagine? That's crazy. I can't get stream to load. Oh wait, my keyboard. That's crazy. Okay. This one is okay. Ooh, I can do this one, but it's not giving Earth. I think I'm gonna do this one. Beautiful. Okay, I have to pick something that goes on the moon card. This is lovely, by the way. Astral behemoth that hides behind the moon of planets which harbor undeveloped cultures like the solar system's Earth. Puts mists from other dimensions inside of mortal minds to guide and protect them. Because this goes really great with what we already have. This one doesn't. I don't want to mess with this one right now. It's just a mech. It's literally just a mech build. Like, you just build the mech. I mean, I guess you could put the pieces of it on the ground or whatever. This one's crazy. This one doesn't seem... earth-coded. Why does this dude not want to help me pick dinner? What do you want for dinner? I don't know, maybe a burger. I had a burger for lunch. Can you give me the context first, my love? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to know what you stuffed in your face for lunch? What if I wanted a burger? Ooh, this one's quite lovely for Earth. But I don't know that it goes with the other card very well. Deerfolk Paladin. Ooh, this uses like all my points. I love being able to react. He's just literally like, he's like, let's put it on, let's do a poll in the chat. I'm gonna do a live poll and then you guys can pick my dinner. Okay. Tacos? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. I said, can we get tacos? And he said okay. So hopefully that's a good sign. Then we've agreed on dinner now. Okay, what do I put together with it? Ooh, this is beautiful, but I don't think it goes. I could do the obsidian sledgehammer. Right now that's my top pick. Because these are beautiful, but like, not my top pick, you know? Tower shield, that's fine. An iron golem. Let's not even bother. Let's just do this. Still have a lot of energy left if I do that as well. Yeah, this is a lovely combo. Why is it giving me a fang? A single fang, by the way. Oh, that's quite nice. It's quite nice. I'm wondering if I should do it more like that. No, I liked when it fit in here a little bit better. Oh my gosh, I had it too. I should have just left it, not touched it. That feels good. I wish I could lock elements. I don't want this to move now. Okay. Oh no. As much as I... Okay, wait. Well, we can maybe come back to this. I just realized there's more to this. Kind of like this the best, though. Like, if I had to pick a card to represent, like, Earth, wouldn't be this anyway, but, I mean, this is fine. I think this is alright. Ooh. Bad. Bad, not good. Bad, not good. Okay, that's okay. And then I can put this thing here. Actually, how big can I make this? If I put this... If I put that in the back... I thought it would look like he's trying to steal the little thing, but I actually don't think that's the case at all. So I'm gonna ignore that. I need to work on the composition of these things. I'm very, very not happy with that. Okay, so I can have like these hoof type legs, and I think I'm likely to go with that. And I kind of want it to be... Can I make him like sitting crisscross applesauce? Should I do that? Should I do that? He just looks peaceful. He looks like a peaceful creature. And he's got a hammerhead. Can I make it look like this is just on the thing? This is bad. This doesn't go with anything, really. What is better, this or that? Oh, crap. I lost the piece. Well, is that a bad thing that I lost it? Is it really awful that I lost it? Because maybe I didn't want it that bad in the first place. If it got lost that easily, you know? He looks so peaceful. Did you see what I said? Did you see what I said? He's silly. He's literally silly. I had already messaged him. I said tacos, and then I messaged, and he's so silly. He respond? We can kick him now. It's fine. I think he gets the point. Wait, I can make him like a spider guy with like a bunch of arms. No. Wait, let me hide this better then. Let me just put it there for now. What if I do? I don't know, is that bad? Oh, you know what? I do want to do it like this. It's so silly. It doesn't look right or anything, but I do want to do this. This piece looks silly and it does not need to be in here. I could do that. I could do that. Thank you for lurking, my lovely angel. I could do that. It all looks very silly, but maybe that's okay. Could do more of that. Yeah, he's like actually holding the thing now. Wait, really? Really, Fireball? I hope so. If I could find more games that just fit that vibe, I think I'd be set for a long time. I mean, I think he's about to do some industrial level damage if I don't keep an eye on him. Look at him. I could do that. It looked so much mightier whenever it was bigger. Why not make it extra large? Nobody's stopping us. I don't know what the difference is between this one and the other ones, but I think I'm just gonna make it rain these. Oh, well, this one has to be included, so. I think I'm just gonna make their, like, cosmic rain out of this. And I'll just shrink it to show some perspective. I keep forgetting the buttons. Actually, I don't know about that one yet. Let's try this. I think this is way better. I think this is a cool card. I think this is a cool card. Again, I feel like my cards look like everyone else's, but I think it's a cool card. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to illumination. They can channel a power trip. The Obsidian Sledgehammer fixates on offering empowering revelations. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Determination, rightfulness, guardian, ego, indifference, and stagnation. Ooh. Nicely done. Come upstairs and do a reading for me, would you? Beautiful. Okay, we have 3 cards now. Any ideas on what to read next? I'm going to read your desire. I want to find out what your true intentions are. You want to expose your teacher. You'll give me no quarter, huh? Veneska? Thank you so much for the raid! Hi guys, welcome in! Hello guys! How are you? How was stream? Oh my goodness, sorry. My cat's here, but you can't see her, but she's stretching and I just have to show everyone really quick. Oh, and I scared her. She's very cuddly looking. Hi guys, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Hello, I remember you, lovable star. Of course I do. It hasn't been that long since you've been here. You came in a couple weeks ago, I think. Guys, I'm playing a new game. Well, it's not new. It's not new. It's new to me. But I've been playing, I've been owning it forever. Little Crazy Big Feelings. What a cute username. Thank you for following. Since you're in the chat, I would love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. But also, you played FNAF. Did you pee your pants? Because I would. I'm scared of playing FNAF, and I feel like people would like to see it, but I'm scared. Yes, yes. Vanessa, thank you so much for following as well, and thank you for the raid. Also, question goes to you too. What's one thing you like about yourself? Open the door and saw Foxy. No! Guys, you do get free follower emotes. I do have a couple free follower emotes, so even if you can't afford a sub, I totally understand, by the way, no obligation for anyone to sub, but you do get free follower emotes while you're here. So, feel free to use them in the chat. Foxy running at you. That'll do it for me. That would do it for me. I'd be over it. You have a pet cat? Me too. My baby. My big fat baby also. The other ones don't sleep behind me, but you can't really see her. There she goes. Oh my goodness. Oh, you threw your phone. Right. So, guys, this game is called The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, and I've been owning this game since I think 2022. I bought it to stream and I never played it. So, I gave up on it 3 years ago, and now we're back to square one. You like your friends? Okay, I love that. You have great people. Good. I'm sorry to take the cat away. I just want you guys to still be able to see that corner of the screen. My bad. Of course I know Golden. Golden was in here like, what, 30 minutes ago? Golden actually recently put a follow age command in the chat, and they've been following for 5 months plus, maybe 6 months. That's crazy. But this is a kind of very cozy game about like building a tarot deck for a witch who got exiled from her coven. 3 months, 18 days, 2 months, 3 days. See? Crazy. Your humor in your drawings. I love that. Do you do art? I've been needing to do an art stream lately. I keep forgetting. Actually, I ordered a second gooseneck. You guys will be able to see the paper now if I draw. Yeah? Oh, I love it. So I have to pull a card for this demon that you can't see. He's kind of off screen. I have to pull a card for his, to discover his true intentions, supposedly. But, I don't know what's gonna happen, so. I do have my drawing streams every once in a while. Oh my gosh, Lovable Star, you're totally fine? You're totally fine? Are you kidding me? Please focus on school. You know that I think that's more important every single day of the week. Okay, I got my standing ovation card. This is my air card. Let me read about it, just so I can assign the right thing to it. I willn't discover it. The chambers of the Opera House make all meanings resonate through every context. A strong avatar for justice imbued with purpose. The Ether Wings elevates the arcana for everyone to see. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Leadership, purpose, justice, predestination, and luck. Okay. You would like to be almighty again, greater than this universe. You are resentful, but you don't seek vengeance. You seek acceptance. I don't get the sense that he's resentful, but you would like to be summoned more often. You want more witches to desire you. Do I just give whatever reading I want for the points? Because I feel like this is what... I feel like this is what I want to say. But something tells me he doesn't actually care that much about it. But maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he wants to be summoned. We'll see. We'll try this one. You would like to be almighty again, greater than this universe. What do you mean again? I am almighty already. I'm powerful enough to allow you to create this super powerful divination deck. If this deck is so powerful, it shouldn't be far off from the truth, right? Got him there. Okay, I guess I could do without being imprisoned every so often. Can't wait for this universe to end so that I can start again with a clean slate. Is this universe close to its end? Well, Also, yeah, guys, I do have daily cat treats in the redeems. If you guys would like to collect. Don't worry about it, Master. Beings of your existential scale won't ever get to even sense how a universe ends. Wow. Witches are immortal. Why wouldn't we be able to reach the end of time? You are not immortal. You don't age, but you can be killed. Entropy will get to all sentient beings before they can witness even the beginning of the end. And you? Only us, the behemoth kin, are able to unexist. Not even gods resist the decay of reality. It all returns to nothing. I don't really understand. You won't. Oop. I think I'm going to draw another card. What for? You're quite a difficult character to read. This game is a big brain game, but I don't think I'm reading into it too much. I think I'm just reading what they say and not what they mean at all. I just can't tell what your deal is. In addition to your desire, I need to ask, why do you behave like this? Oh, I'm pulling a behavior card. Logos. I bet that FNAF would also fry your brain, so I get it. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to illumination. They can channel a power trip. Okay, I did all this already. I read all of this already. I just read that, actually. You feel the need to make your superiority clear. You try to hide your depression. I want to do this one for the points distribution. Because the other one just gives me more earth points. You try to hide your depression. I am depressed? How could I be depressed? You don't even know what you're talking about. Are the cards wrong then? The deck is foolproof, but there's always human error. Well, I don't feel this card is wrong, and I'm not human. I'm a witch. Ooh. You may be the almighty behemoth, but I am the fortune teller here, and you're just my querent. When this happens, it usually doesn't mean that I'm wrong, but that the querent can't accept the reading. Come on, I'm older than time. I would know better. Lonely, maybe. Frustrated, resentful, for sure. But depressed? That's a human thing. I've never known a behemoth that's been depressed. Abramar, listen. It's okay. I can help you. I'm the one helping you here. Yes, and I am grateful. But if you ever need to talk, I'll be happy to listen. You are not alone anymore. Where did I get my username from? So my nickname is Ken. So I have everybody calls me Ken, and then my middle initial is G. So we just combined because I used to write like books when I was younger, not like real books or anything, but I used to write, and I used to sign my pen name as Ken space the letter G. And so we just made my username Kenji, but then that was taken. So I needed to add something to it. So I did Kenji Cat. So that's where I get my username from, my deep lore. But yeah, now I'm Kenji Cat, and I'm stuck in it. So I have the cat ears, and I have my cat cam and everything. You'll feel better, I promise. Sure. Alright. You went in for the kill with this reading, didn't you? That's my divination style. And cat emotes, of course. I had to. If we don't dig into the intense stuff, we might as well just have a normal conversation. You're absolutely right. I can see I won't get bored with you. Good. What now? I'm the one that needs some rest after today's session. Go and review what we've studied so far, and get ready for tomorrow's lesson. I do have a lurk command. Of course I have a lurk command. I also have an unlurk command if you ever decide to break your lurk. Fire's the last seal, and also the most trying of the energies. Very well. Alright, we go to bed. Sometimes I feel like these peace cards look better than what I end up putting together. Were you the leader of your coven? How would you punish someone for having summoned Abramar? Amazing level, Bosar. Thank you for lurking. Would exile suffice? Would you be able to forgive something like this? Or maybe you would think it worthy of death? Crazy. Alright, conflict. Ready for more? Yes. How have you found the ceremony so far? Do you want to review any elements before continuing? I don't think so. It's pretty basic stuff. Understood. What's the matter? You're not as chipper as usual. Yes, I'm sorry. Fire is usually my favorite lesson, and it marks the final step before our contract becomes effective, which I'm looking forward to. But I have a bad feeling about this. That's odd. Based on your act and all so far, I thought you enjoyed the threat of dire consequences. Oh, of course I do. That kind of adrenaline is my favorite thing in the cosmos. What is it then? Look, you're right. I better stop dwelling on silly worries and focus on our training. I'm just moody for some reason. You're depressed! It's not silly. What do you say we look into it with our cards after we finish today's session? That might be a good idea. That's one of the perks of being summoned by a fortune teller. So true. You're on. It'll be a good challenge as the final test for this new deck. That's the Abramar I know. I need you sharp for the final lesson. Fire it is then. This element is usually feared by most and yearned for those by ill will. Vanessica, thank you so much for the raid and thank you for hanging out and the follow. I appreciate you so much. You have a great night too. Please get ready for bed. Fire is more versatile than most magic practitioners think it is. Fire represents adversity, battle, everything that is against you. Fire is challenge, intimidation, the fuel of every battle. Fire is your wrath. Fire is conflict. Exactly. But don't just dwell on the negative aspects of that definition. Conflict also means growth. The only time fire is bad is when you're on the losing side. No, lovable star. I figured. I was like, you've been around for a long time. 2 months doesn't sound right. Thank you for coming back and following again. We are the living example of that. Master your fire and you will conquer anything that the cosmos throws at you. To tell you the truth, I'm more intimidated by water. I'm actually quite fond of fire. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Now, the final contract. This answer will affect your fate profoundly. For the fire seal, what will you sacrifice to access my magic? My immortality, the coven, or the life of whoever I love the most? My immortality, why do I need that? The world's gonna end anyway, and I also probably am risking my life by summoning you. My immortality. Oh wow, are you sure about that? You'll live a maximum of another 60 years after you pay the price. Plus, you won't be able to live in a space anymore. You'll have to go down to Earth and live among humans. Do you want to reconsider? No, this is my final answer. As you wish. I will etch your decision into the cosmic wheel and pray it doesn't break you apart when the time comes to pay the price. Thank you for lurking, lovable star. Brace yourself. I'm going to get hurt by this one. Can't breathe. This pain, it burns. It's breaking my atoms apart. I love it. Oh shit. Fortuna? I very quickly became a human, didn't I? Am I washed up on shore? So I'm a human witch? Did I die? Yo, did I die? I don't know what any of this is, but did I die? Oh, I completed Abramar's ceremony. Wake up. Fortuna, wake up. Arbitrage. Oh, shit. What happened? Sorry, I had to wake you up. You've been asleep for a couple of days. You dropped dead after we sealed the fire contract. I thought it might be too much, so I let you rest. I feel dizzy. I had the weirdest dreams. Oh yeah? What about? Has that bird been there the whole time? Can't remember, but it felt premonitory. I feel bad for waking you up, but you have some business to attend to. What do you mean? Look at the window. You've got a visitor. Yeah. The falcon. That's a familiar from an arbiter. What's an arbiter? The arbitrage office is an organism composed of former witches unaffiliated with any coven that ensures no witch is operating outside the laws of the magical pact. They also rule over conflicts between different covens and rarely interfere with internal affairs. It was founded about 4,000 years ago, so it makes sense you don't know them? This happened during my slumber. Why were they created? Both the Arbiters and the Magical Pact were created after an especially bloody witch war that ended with our coven burning 87 witches inside of a white star. Holy shit! Brutal. To avoid future atrocities, some witches vowed to stop using magic and focus exclusively on keeping the peace. In the beginning, it was a group of devotees who wanted to avoid tragedy, but nowadays, it's mainly composed of outcasts that have to serve the arbitrage office as a lifelong punishment. Wow, things have gotten a lot bleaker since I was last put to sleep. This all happened before my time, but I'm more afraid of having witch wars than witch cops. What do you think the Arbiter wants? Maybe they noticed I summoned you? That's impossible. My arts are untraceable. Then there's only one way to find out. Let's invite her over. I'll make myself invisible whenever you get a visit. Also, you have some energy pulled from sealing the fire contract, in case you want to expand your deck before inviting the Arbiter over. Plus, I still owe you a reading, right? Don't worry about it. There will be time for that. Okay, but you're not off the hook. We'll look into what worries you, eventually. As if I could escape you. I'm going to build my deck first, of course. Because I don't have any fire cards. And it might be nice to have one. Also, I believe we have plenty of energy now. So we should be able to buy a lot. I say buy a lot, but we should be able to use a lot. Quicksand Graveyard, a magical cemetery for the witches who dared to tamper with time. The quicksand absorbs the bodies and turns their souls into heat. This one again. Now, I will say this one is quite... It's like lava. So... technically fire. But it's also water. It's interesting. Is that what the card costs? No, it just costs water. Demonic Desert Lands. Earth sediments wake up and transform into bone demons. Dahlia hunts them and uses their bodies and innards to craft ceremonial knives. Charred battlefield war is meaningless. I don't know, maybe that. Canis Majoris. Okay. Could do this. So we have a planet. Maybe I do the dragon. Yeah, maybe I do the dragon. I just wonder if I can make this one work. And then, oh, I could do any of these, really. The asteroid would be really good with it, I think. I might just do the asteroid. Okay. Should I wanted to not do this, but I think I might have to. Why do I have to use the treasure chest? Because of the dragon. Should I do it more like this then? No. I can maybe hide the treasure chest and just make it small and put it somewhere unimportant. We will do this. Okay, and then I want to try and put the dragon like popping in and out of the planet if possible. These pieces don't really go together. I was really excited about them, and now I'm realizing they really do not go together at all. Not my favorite. I could do this. I don't like this card. Let's try again. Let's pick different stuff. Quicksand Graveyard with... Oh, do you know what? I could do it here and then just not pick the asteroid. We could pick the golden shovel. That set could be really nice together. If not, we'll try with a different item later. I'm thinking... Start the card with this. Make this like a sand monster creature thing. Put this... Well, I don't know why it would be like that and not doing something. Could do this. Could do this, really. And make him like spilling out of this. Could do. Like his body disappears into shadow, basically. I don't know, maybe it's just not good stuff together. I feel like this should be bigger, but I don't like how it pops. Like, I wish it was cut off right there so I could hide it in the sand. Could do this. That wouldn't be so bad. I do that and then put some of that over there. It's not my favorite card by a long shot. Trying to see how small I can get it. It's pretty small. I was thinking, what if I could put one in the window? But that's silly. There's also like nothing in the sky. I don't know what that is. Like it looks like a leg. That looks ridiculous. It looks really bad. Okay. Let's try again. I think this has the potential to make a really good card. I just don't know if that's what I want. Trying to imagine a dragon here. I don't think we need to do the dragon then. Maybe that's where all of our problems lie, is picking the dragon. I do think picking more like combos is better instead of just all 3 1. This could be nice. Well, hello. Did we get Taco Bell? Oh my goodness. I got foods. Thank you. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you, Ode. And a quesadilla. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. We woke Gigi up. Alright. Alright. I kind of like this one, but I don't know what I'd put with it. This one feels like it could be good for the dragon, but I don't want to get hyperfixated on that dragon. I gotta let him go, I think. I'm gonna just pick this and we'll see what goes with it. Damn. Am I about to pick the stupid dragon again? I think I am. Unfortunately, I think I'm stuck. I could do the ruby candle lamp, though. That one has good potential. Ooh, that was interesting. See, I could put this with the dominatrix, but I need a good environment for her. Did you see that? You didn't. I don't know how Gigi just knocked a tile off the wall that you can't see on camera. I don't know how she managed that, but she did do it. And I caught her. Used to be able to see all the tiles too. That's why I tiled the whole fucking wall. Hunter Witch Rifle? Did I always have this or did I unlock this? I think this is my combo for right now. Let's find a good spot. With my limp fry. Let's try this. Everything will just be very small. It's really not a priority, so it should be okay. I can make like the lanterns really big, like oversized on purpose. That might be nice. Almost like they're spilling wax. Oh, it doesn't really match, but that's okay. I think this still looks good. I think this looks a little silly. Maybe something more like that. And there's just like gold coins everywhere. Ooh, I didn't mean to make it that large, my goodness. Well, I could make the treasure chest big. That works, that works, that works. Could be like the dragon defending the treasure chest. I don't hate that. This is my most successful attempt so far in my mind. I could be wrong, but it's my preference. Maybe I'd do 2 of these. Or 3 even. Why not? Could do this. I think he's going in and out of it. I could try it. I love how it goes like that to the lantern though. And this one in front of everything. It's a weird card. Call it what it is, but it is a weird card. I don't know, I thought that would look good, I don't know. Could do... I have no idea what this would be, but... something like that, maybe? Honestly, put some of these on the candles. Don't bother with these. Just do that. Honestly, make the houses on fire. Why not? Make these smaller. Okay. I wish it was more fire pieces. Throw that to the back. Yeah, he's breathing fire. Perfect. More of these. I think maybe just put these here instead of... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I like this one now. Okay. It's pretty good. Okay. The bone marrow of the behemoth sears thought. Those hated by the dragon will wither away. The red flame from the candle leads to disgusting discoveries. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death and rebirth. Sabotage, adversity, rejection, bad omen, change, and rebirth. Plutonium dragon. Should I create more? Can I create more? I can. I mean, I have energy. I don't know if I should do it, but I have the energy. Sorry if you hear my paper wrapper. I changed my my poor settings on my condenser. If I do like that, it might be better. I think for now we'll just go talk here. We can do a reading and get some more energy. Quesadilla stuff. Who are you? Beautiful, beautiful. Dear Fortuna, my name is Thea, and I write to you from the arbitrage office. Your personal situation caught the attention of my superiors, who tasked me with reviewing your case. I would like to interview you regarding your exile and write a plea to your coven's leader to revisit your case if we judge the punishment to be excessive. Yours faithfully, Thea. Arbiter badge 210. Rank, waxing crescent. Invite. Hello. Thanks for having me. My name is Thea, Arbiter badge 210. Thank you for coming, Arbiter. I really appreciate the office paying attention to my case. I've been isolated for 200 years so far. That's precisely why I'm here. The arbitrage office recently discovered your situation, and we are worried it may go awry for the community. Excessive punishments beget rancor. In a 1,000-year-long exile, that's the perfect recipe to build up a lot of bad blood. And we all know what a witch can do with a surplus of bad blood. But I'm here to help you. Let me know about your case, and we'll look for a way to make you feel better. Thank you. I already had a meeting with Adana, the leader of your witch clan. She told me that you predicted the fall of your coven. She explained to me that she didn't punish you for that, though. She punished you because of how you handled it. Apparently you plunged the coven into chaos, giving ill advice to any witch, telling them to prepare for the end times. Those actions almost destroyed the coven before its time. So she decided to exile you and deprive you of your deck, so you can meditate on the range and meaning of your powers. Now that's the official version. I'm interested in what you have to say. Do you think what you did was wrong? A premonition that grave should be disclosed to the community. You don't agree with your leader's judgment. That is not dangerous per se, but it's a bad ingredient to add to the pot of imprisonment. What would you have done then? If the end were nigh, you'd like to know, right? I shouldn't give my opinion. I have to act as a neutral party, Fortuna. Next question. Do you think your punishment is fair? Yes, I trust Adana's judgment. It's not a good idea to lie to the arbitrage office, Fortuna. Right, I did say that. You're a witch deprived of her powers. I can relate to that. That's true. Takes me to my last and most important question. How are you coping? Why not? Oh no. We can at least alleviate your sentence somehow. Girl, how? Still don't understand why Idana deprived you of your tarot deck. I got food in my hair. Crap. If you're isolated, what does she care if you have your magic or not? Good point. That's something I'm supposed to reflect on while I'm exiled. It's a pity because I'd love to have my fortune read. Before I leave, as an arbiter, I'm obliged to ask, anything to confess? I'm crafting a new deck for divination. Oh wow. That's bold. But I don't think what you're doing is illegal. Idana took your tarot deck from you, but she doesn't have authority over your new creations yet. I'm sure she won't be happy to hear it, though. You don't need to report to Idana, right? I trust in the office neutrality. Of course, unless you break the magical pact or it becomes relevant during a trial, we won't disclose sensitive information from our investigation. In any case, what I'm crafting isn't a tarot deck, it's something new. Really? Can I see it? Would you like a reading? Oh. Yes. Yes, she would. Is there something you want to ask the deck? I want to know what the future of my career is as an arbiter. I'll draw 2 cards. First one to look for opportunities and good omens. And the second one to warn you about possible challenges or adversities. That's scary. Would you prefer not to know? Please, go ahead. Here we go. There can be rebirth. You're going to meet someone really special that's going to change your life. You are going to play a crucial role in future politics within the witch community. I shouldn't. We arbiters are a neutral party. Maybe it's something that falls into your line of duty. Maybe your splendid job as an arbiter puts something misshapen back on track. That's great to hear. This is all speculation at this point, but what the cards let me see clearly is that specifically, it's you who will play a crucial role in the future. The pressure, okay. I'm looking forward to it. Don't really have a choice here. This is the bad one. That's not bad. You're going to kill a witch. Everything's going to be alright. It is Nirvana. That's it? What can I say? Some people are born under a lucky star. I wouldn't call myself a lucky person, though. If I was, I wouldn't have ended up as an arbiter. Why do you say that? Aren't you happy? Oh shit, my poor quesadilla. I ripped it apart. Well, I do enjoy my job, but I didn't willingly become an arbiter. I miss so many things from being a normal witch. Like dating and all that? I'm sorry. It's alright. It's what I deserve. Can I ask why? Actually, you can't. An arbiter's background is classified. Oh, I see. Happy to know nothing grave will happen in the near future, anyway. Thank you. Very welcome. What do you think of my new deck? Oh! That was amazing! And a bit scary, but mostly amazing. Thank you. Your gift could be a very valuable asset for our office. It's a crime that you're in prison here. I shouldn't position myself in such matters. At least not that strongly. In any case, it's an objective truth that your skills are wasted on this forsaken rock. As an arbiter, I can't simply overrule Adana's sentence, but I'm going to lift the ban on visitation. Oh, can you really do that? I just requested a permit from the main office. It'll become effective as soon as my arbiter's notebook gets updated with the moon stamp. Arbitrage forms are updated in the master grimoire as soon as my pen touches the paper. All of what I've written so far is already in the office archives. You girls sure are efficient, huh? There are witch covens all around the universe. We can't afford to be traveling back and forth to the moon temple all the time. Makes sense. And it's official. You can now receive guests on your cute asteroid home. This makes me happier than I can express. You deserve this. I'm just happy to ease your pain. Thank you so much. I'm just doing my job. Do you want me to let your coven know? Just let Jasmine and Dahlia know for now. I'm not ready to go public yet. It's been 200 years. I understand. I'll send a falcon to each of them. Thanks again. I should be going now. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and thanks for the reading. Take care. Let me know if there's any trouble. Bye. Goodbye. Oh? Making of a witch. Oh. Whoa, girl. Good for you. Are they not witches by birth? Damn, girl. What the hell? Are they not already witches here? Right, thanks. Planets aligned. I don't want everybody to discover I'm a sex goddess. Imagine dealing with all those slimy middle-aged guys at the office. Are you not a witch? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, I bet they... Okay, they are witches, but I bet they don't want to be discovered. I mean, they live forever. We broke up. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. Okay. The stupidest details. I really like the pixel art style in this game is really simplistic. I really like it. Like, it's only like 2 shades of color on each thing, and I really like that. And there's like a highlight and a shadow, and that's it. I'm so confused what they're talking about. I'm clicked through something that I think was important. Oh, so she's doing the activism and the ex didn't like that? Or the opposite? The opposite. It's the opposite. I never asked Alicia to do all those things. Oh, I see, yeah. That's what it is. She's dead, right? Oh, she's dead, right. Let's offer our souls to the ocean. Oh, what a bold question. And what is the answer to that? Or she dodges it. See, there's this guy in the sky, and he's real attractive to me. Okay. I think we found him. Why are they opening a restaurant? I'm gonna start preparing dinner. Oh, they just live out of the van. I see, I see. Do you feel like pizza? Do it. Oh. I burped right in the mic. My bad. Do I get to make the pizza? This is kind of like the cards. I can't make things bigger though. Let's see. Why not? Lovely. Lovely, lovely. And then literally, I like a lot of pepperoni, unfortunately. Actually, no, I don't. But they're tiny. These are tiny. Okay. Why are things getting layered like that? Is there anything I don't even put on the pizza? Probably not. Should I make it 3 different ways? You would put a couple of these just in the middle. Just put a few... Ooh, crap. Oh, I can't grab those. A few odd piles of mushrooms here and there. I don't care about rotating anything for this pizza. Okay, and then I'll put like a few different bunches of olives. No olives in the center of the pizza because aesthetic. Yumma. Pizza and wine? Good. Having a sister that owns a food truck sure is a perk. So it is a food truck. And it's my food truck, and my sister's Patrice. Yeah, thanks for the pizza and for the ride. Too much pepperoni, my bad. My bad. It already sweated all over the pizza. I wouldn't mind making an exception, especially with cheese, but pepperoni is a step too far. My bad. I'll go and make another one right now. I brought some fruit in case you made something I should skip. I wouldn't want to impose. No, really, it's no problem. I'm just happy to be here. I'm so excited, I'm not even hungry. Aw. Cosmic balance restored. Could have done without the arugula, though. My bad. I didn't know that was arugula. I also am not the biggest fan. How long until the meteor shower? Could start any minute. We'll definitely be watching stars fall in less than an hour. What are you girls going to be asking for? We're not supposed to tell, are we? I believe the stars don't care about what you say out loud. I have a list. I want to become a better person. Damn. Ew. Alright. I'm obnoxious. You could work on your empathy a bit. I guess we're a pair of mean sisters and that's all there is to it. What do you plan to wish for, Eva? I want to save the world. Wow. Wow. Oof. Real. Yep. It does do that. Can't fight whoever's in the driver's seat. I want the stars to help me not give up against impending doom. Eva, would you like me to help you figure this stuff out with my cards? Ooh. You know I enjoy reading your fortune. What do you want to know? I want to know about the world's fate. It's very brave. Are you sure you want to ask the tarot about this? Yes. Even if what we find is something terrible. Yes. Okay, we'll look into the fate of the world. Also, I'd like to know what I can do to make it a better place. Understood. Focus on those questions in your mind while I shuffle the cards. The devil. Non-human entity will rule over us and make us all happy. Superbacteria will decimate humanity, leaving us to simpler times. You'll get to witness the beginning of an era of space travel. In time, humanity will expand beyond the solar system. That one has hope. Wow, really? That's amazing, but how can you tell? You won't get to set foot on other planets, but your grandson will prosper on Mars. Wow. The Earth will slowly die, overexploited in service of the conquest of space. Many animal species will perish. Earth will be reduced to a planetary slum. You're messing with me, right? I swear to you, this is what the cards are telling me. Oof. Now you're like channeling visions from another dimension or something. Maybe it's the energy of the meteor shower. Some planets we don't know about just aligned over my deck. But I see it as clear as I can see your face. This is the fate of the world. Girl. You can't decide whether to cry or to laugh. Do you still want to know what you can do about all this? Ooh, nice pick. You'll set up a guerrilla propaganda group that becomes famous worldwide. Incapable of fighting corporations and governments, you'll start a foundation to support the damned. Let's give her this one. What's that? I sense that in the future there will be many more channels for communication beyond newspapers, radio, and TV, free from the control of media outlets. And you'll be at the head of a notorious group whose message spreads throughout many countries. Doesn't sound bad. I've always wanted to be able to encourage as many people as possible. Handing out flyers at my university doesn't seem to be super effective. I'll use it to let everyone know how screwed we are. Didn't expect the cards to be this wild and specific. I'm so sorry. It's alright. It's been scary, but also fun. If your prediction ever becomes real, my grandchildren will think I've lost it when I keep telling them how my friend predicted all this through tarot. You're aware that you just totally screwed with Eva's head, right? I didn't mean to. My bad, my bad. A future that distant just feels like fiction, prophecy or not. What about you? Now that you know the fate of the world, what are your plans? I feel sorry for the Earth, but I believe it would be beautiful for humanity to reach other planets. I love space. I would love to leave this planet. Maybe you'll get to visit Mars. I don't think so. Fortuna foretold I'll have bone cancer in my 50s. So I doubt I'll ever get to reach the stars. Why'd you tell your sister that? I've never read to anyone's end ever again. I felt a terrifying presence lurking beyond my vision. Like if I could keep on reading beyond death, then... yuck. At that moment, my fortune-telling skills were enhanced in some way. How game going? Quasi. It said something like the origin of a witch or the making of a witch. Apparently I was a human. So I don't know what this means. Can I be honest? I don't imagine, if things don't pick up soon, I don't imagine I can do this much longer. It's a lot of dialogue and my brain is so exhausted. Don't tell me that. I don't want the world to go bananas. It's just a lot of reading. And my brain's getting tripped up now that I'm trying to eat. Maybe we can fight magic with magic. The meteor shower. I don't understand how this makes me a witch. Why don't we tell the stars what we want out loud? Save the world from the fate Fortuna foretold. Okay, well then perfect timing. It feels actually really nice. Give us a chance to make it right. You made my sister sound like a villain. It is still cozy. Please make my sister happy. Help her find whatever she's always been looking for. Weren't you going to wish to become a better person? That wouldn't suit me. I'd rather use my wish to take care of my little sister. That means you're a good person already. Speak from your heart. Where's your mind? What's the thing you want that's so wild only the stars could give it to you? I know there is something else. I smell it in the sea breeze. I keep seeing it in the dance of every flame. When I look at my cards, I can tell that magic is real. Yet everyone's always reminding me of how childish I am. I don't want to be a woman. I want to be a... Hi, Iron Monkey. Hello, welcome in. I am playing, it's like a tarot deck building game, but I think it's actually just the story of this witch Fortuna. We'll see how this day goes, and then I might cap it for tonight. It wasn't so bad, right? That Arbiter Death seems nice. It's a cool game. I feel like she genuinely wants to help. It's not a vibe you often get from magical authorities. So bold of you to go and confess you're crafting a new divination deck. I didn't feel intimidated. We could use her help. I see. Okay, so you know your coven better than me. Should we do that reading we had pending now? It can wait. You have mail waiting to be read. Yes, I am. I've had other beings read me the cards, the stones, the bones, the pendulum, you name it. But what you do doesn't feel like fortune-telling. It feels like you're tearing the cosmic wheel apart. Your readings are too deep and too sharp. But that level of insight is something desirable in a seer, isn't it? Absolutely. You're the best I've ever seen in my long existence, but exposing oneself to your arts feels so taxing. I'm happy, though. It's been ages since someone stirred fear or unrest in me. Thank you. Happy to bother you, I guess. But don't think you'll be able to postpone this reading indefinitely. Don't let me keep you now. Seems like you have friends eager to meet you again. Yeah, the hell is all this? This is great news. Dying to see you. Say the word and you'll have me coming through your window ASAP. Is it true what the Arbiter's Falcon said? Can you receive visitors now? Oh my gosh, it's been centuries. How have you been? I would love to see you. Let me know when you're ready to meet me, please. Okay, we're gonna go with Thalia first, because she sounds freak. She freak! Whatever her hair is, I love it, and I know it's gonna be so cute. That's so true. We totally have her in the cards, by the way. Her name's mentioned. This is so cute. I can't believe it. Love her. Oh, her hair is so cool. Tell me what you've done these past 200 years. 2 fucking centuries. Can you believe it? Adana. Swear to you she's gonna pay. Slow down. The art is sick. It's really, like, simple, too. Like, it's really not complex, and I really like that. It's, like, 3 shades for each, like, game asset. It's so cool. I can't believe I'm finally speaking to you again. Bring me up to speed. There's nothing much to tell, actually. It's been boring as hell here. I almost lost it, or maybe I did lose it. I don't really know anymore. Yes. Yes. It's so good. It's done really well. I wouldn't be able to stay locked up and isolated for so long, I'm telling you. I would have gone after Adana to kill or be killed. I wish I had your strength. What are you saying? You're stronger than me. 200 years by yourself and you're still standing? I don't know anyone stronger than you. That's another kind of strength too, I guess. But I envy you, ready to go out with a bang. Not with a whimper like me. But you didn't go yet. I'm sure you've got plenty of pent-up energy ready to get back at the universe whenever you regain your freedom. Actually, I've been crafting my own divination deck. What? What do you mean crafting? You're making the cards and all? Yep, that's exactly it. I summon images from dominions of the cosmos for the background. Then I summon images of cosmic arcana and energy symbols, and I compose the design of the card with them. The meaning of the cards vary depending on which elements and energies I combine. Yeah, so there's like a million ways you could play this then. Because I could just make slightly different cards and they'd mean different things. That sounds crazy cool. Show me your favorite card. Well, the deck is still too green. I need to make a lot of cards. It doesn't matter. Show me your favorite so far. This one is pretty cool. I don't know if this one's my favorite. I think the other one is my favorite. This one's not good. I think this one's my favorite. I think this one is. Nirvana, what a name for a card. And I love the art. This is already cooler than your old tarot deck. What does this card mean? These cards are harder to summarize than the tarot ones. For example, this one could mean introspection, yearning, passion, power. How do you know which meaning to pick when you draw one? Context and instinct. And you never doubt yourself? How can you tell you're not making it all up? It's natural to second guess yourself when you're a student of the divinatory arts, but I left that phase behind long ago, back when I was a mortal girl. Yeah, she was fucking mortal. What the fuck? A prediction of mine has never failed to happen, not a single time. I even foretold that humans would leave Earth and start conquering their solar system. And I did this almost a century before it happened. Shit, that's amazing. Read the cards for me, please. Sure. But don't you want to catch up first? This is catching up. Show me what you've got. Good. I don't want to have to visit. What do you want to ask the deck? I want to know how you've been for these few centuries. I can tell you that myself. I don't think you can. We witches lie to ourselves by nature. I bet I'm not the only one that will learn things about Fortuna with this reading. I accept with one condition. We look into your past too. I'm in. We've got ourselves into a divination face-off. This is sick. I don't know how you manage to draw me into these situations every time. The cosmos brought me here to make you all feel alive. What can I say? Let's do this. I'm gonna give that one to her. You've been plotting to leave the coven and found your own clan of warrior witches. You had a falling out with Jasmine and you just recently patched it up. There's not a better option here. Like, I don't think either of these is better, but I do kind of like this one and I'd like to... I feel like me saying it makes it the reality. Like, I feel like me telling her this will make her say it is true. Oh shit, you should become an arbiter. Straight to the most problematic issue. Sounds really dangerous. How deep into this plan are you? Pretty deep. Haven't got to the point of no return yet, but if I snap my fingers, there's a good lot of witches ready to fight our way out. Ooh, we've been discussing everything in front of a minister of secrets, so there's no risk of the word getting out until the day comes. I discovered it, though. Nah, you're the only divination freak in our coven, and I know I can trust you. Sure, but please try not to hurt yourself or anyone else on your way out, if it comes to that. Not even Adana? It'll be easier for everyone if you manage not to harm anyone. You're right. But that's extremely naive on your part. Sorry. It's alright. You're so cute. I love you. I love you too. Ah! How early did I have to turn that on for it to be gone now? No, 3 minutes, yeah. 3 minutes shy of 4 hours. Alright, now my past, which is standing ovation. I spend so much time alone that I hate myself. I hate my voice. I hate my thoughts. I don't know how to exist anymore. When I couldn't deal with the anxiety, I hurt and disfigured myself beyond recognition, then patched myself back with a regeneration spell. That seems silly. I'll do this. This is so strange. I can't see a thing. Ooh, I've never tried to read into my own past. Maybe I'm not supposed to. You liar. What a bummer. I'm sorry I can't meet my end of the deal. Do you want to try and ask something else? It's okay. I played and I lost. Not that I mind sharing stuff with my best friend, anyway. Would you like to ask anything else? Maybe. That's enough fortune-telling for today, I think. I gotta hand it to you. This new deck is something else. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm still trying to get the hang of it. Can't wait to witness what you do once you reach your full potential. It's gonna be scary for sure. By the way, I have a favor to ask you that. I don't know if it's going to be too much. I'd do anything for you. The favor isn't for me, that's why I'm hesitating to ask. A good friend of mine is in a bit of trouble, and having just seen how amazing your new deck is, I wonder if you could help her. What happened? Her name is Greth. She's a witch architect. She mostly works asteroids and wandering moons into temples. She is a pretty young witch, joined the coven about around 130 years ago, so you wouldn't know her. But she's the purest. I'm sure you'll love her. I'd love to meet her, but stop beating around the bush. What happened? You must promise you won't tell anyone. I promise. She tried to summon a behemoth. Is that bad, girl? Is that bad? That's like super illegal, isn't it? Indeed. That's why we need to keep all this from Adonna's ears. If the coven learns about it, they'll tear Greth to pieces. Last time I checked, the punishment was cosmic erasure. What's your stance on this? That I want to protect my friends, of course. Happy to hear that. What kind of behemoth did Greth try to summon? To protect me from its influence, she didn't give me many details. She tried to summon a builder behemoth to help her craft a special altar out of the Titan's skull or something like that. But since she's an architect, their essences were so similar the behemoth got entangled with her own being. They fused. She hasn't even let me see her since the summoning went awry. This sounds grave. She's desperate. That's why I'm coming to you. Your deck may be the only hope for her at this point. Ode, where's my hat? Where's my hat? Where's my freaking ribbit hat? I forgot that I was wearing slippers and I kicked them off and I'm rolling over them in my chair. Where's my hat? I feel like I'm losing it. Well, I did lose it. That's the problem, isn't it? Is it in front of me? Where would it be? I heard that. I heard that. Where's my fucking hat? Let me walk around my desk and see if it's on the floor, maybe? I could have dropped it, to be fair. Wait. Pause. No, okay, it's not over here. Got it. I got it, I found it. And I don't know where the elastics are. So I might just be winging it tonight. I always pin down the ears with the freaking headphones. Here we go. If I just sit really still, maybe it won't even be a problem. Oh, I have one elastic. Maybe that will be enough if I just keep my head tilted calmly. I don't see any other ones. Unless there's one on the floor. Which there totally could be. Did you have this? Alrighty. Boom. Your deck may be the only hope for her at this point. She can't stay hidden from the coven forever, and when they find out, I don't even want to think about it. I'll help her. I'll do everything in my power, I promise. Thank you, Fortuna. I must go now. I'll tell Greth to write to you and Thank you for the reading. You're the best. And I love you, and I'm so happy to have you back. Beauty! Let's see if we can add another card, because I got some new stuff. I did get some new perks. Maybe I can snack on my quesadilla while I do it, because I have one piece left. Okay. Maybe we try this one? This, maybe? We could try that. Mikey, I am definitely eating a quesadilla right now from Taco Bell. Just fully eating a meal. And it is quite good if I do say so myself. I had the option to pick what to eat, and I said burgers, and of course my partner said I had burgers for lunch. Oh shit. So I pivoted. It was a good call. You know what? You know what? Pause, because first of all, I feel like this needs to be larger and in charger. I don't know that it needs to be centered, but I feel like it needs to be bigger. Maybe something like that instead. Dorito fries? Dude. I cannot actually believe that I talked about, like, had a conversation about Doritos Locos Tacos today, and I didn't get that at all. You saying that just made me remember. There was a whole conversation involved. What the hell happened to me? I have short-term memory loss. Actually just copy this. And do this. Failed. Oh, crap. I can punch and pinch. Exactly, you get it, you get it. Okay, and I like to imagine I'm building this thing correctly, but we're just guessing, basically. Is this to give him a peen? Certainly not. But I could do something like... He could have a tongue. He could have a tongue. Even something like on each side of her. 2 nuts and a peen. What more could you ask for? Maybe I do this. Fangs! You're right. Yo, how sick would that be? I just feel like the stance is not right. Something more like this. Yeah. Fangs that double as a face shield, and you get it. You so get it, by the way. Okay, I want to pull all of this down a little bit, though. Do something like this. And now, we can do this. Really, that's supposed to be a set, right? Look at that. I could even move it around. Ooh, crap. Was floating, though. I don't like how it's facing this way. I don't like how it's facing this way. Okay, I love the fangs idea, mind you. Love the fangs idea. I think that's exactly where it's at. Okay, I just don't like this. I think just doing this. Oh, crap. Oh, maybe don't do that either. My goodness. In this picture, there is one of these, and I don't know where it went. Found it. I don't know what this means. Is this a horn? Wait, is this for more? Excuse me, I did fully burp. I could do this. I'm absolutely doing that. And I'm doing more. And I'm doing more, in fact. We're gonna do it there and there. We're gonna connect them like that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold. I look evil, and I love it. Okay, and then what if I do? I don't love this. I'll be so real, I really just don't love that, and I don't really care about it. It's more just like, I have to have something, so I'm gonna put that. It's not my favorite. Make it like this big. Don't touch his arm, bro. These things are difficult to move around. Just gonna try and make it kind of a wild. Like, yeah, like it's a flail and it's flailing around. This is a flail, right? Because the mace is just the one on a stick. Like, if this just had this right here, would that have been more threatening? To have a legitimate, like, flail? I mean, mace instead of a flail? I kind of wish the background wasn't so dark. I could do that. It stands out a lot more. And then I can get rid of that. I could do this as well. I don't know why. Raining fire. The background? Okay, good. And if I do this. Also, hi, Miri. The left bank, thank you. That looks better. I think that fixed it. Can I make this? Okay, hold on. Just gonna move this here just so we don't see it for a second. I am, you know what? There's a complex answer to that question I don't have right now, so I'm okay. That's what we'll say. I'm okay. I found out that we're moving offices and I have to share a big room with all my coworkers, and I'm very antisocial and a little bit anxious about that. And I also feel like because I don't handle my stress well, I'm starting to pre-stress about it, not even knowing how it will go, because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna like it, and I know it's not a good sign or like a positive attitude or anything to be pre-scared, but I can't help it. I just am. So I'm trying. That's about what I can promise right now. I am trying. I could do this. But I'm very nervous. My brain wants out. Like, my brain is done with this job because, also, I haven't even talked about this yet. My boss came in today and was talking to us about, like, we should, hire more people to get, like, clear some things off of our plate so that you guys have more time to be more valuable to us overall. Because he's realizing that all the AI he tried to implement isn't working out the way that he hoped. So he's freaking out. And he's not freaking out, but he's trying to very quickly rectify that so that it doesn't get us in trouble. So we were talking about it, and we were saying, like, well, I think we have enough for a part-time employee to help, but I don't know if we have enough hours to fill for someone to be full-time. And he was like, you guys have no excuse. There is no way. Oh, how did he say it? Because it was awful. You guys have no excuses to not be able to fill someone's time, because why do I work from 6 a.m. to 2 a.m.? There seems like a huge disparity if I'm working that much and you guys are not working enough to fill someone else's time. I said, first of all, if I was working a whole second job, like if I was working enough to fill someone else's full-time job, I would have left a long time ago, because I can't do two people's job. You're not paying me enough. You're barely covering the one job I do. And second of all, you did not communicate with us that you were working that much. If you have that much work to do, we can take things off your plate to fill someone else's time. Why does the time have to come out of our plate? And he was like, well, I realize I'm making work for myself, but that doesn't mean you guys should not be busy either. And I was like, being busy does not mean having enough work to fill someone else's full-time hours. Not to mention, he's already said several times that his next hire, he doesn't want to pay as much as he pays us. So we just thought if we had a part-time person, it would be way better. I'm going to finish this one here. It's kind of weird, but I'm going to finish it here. And he got, like, actually mad at us because he was working so much and we are not working so much. And I was like, I couldn't work that much. My biggest complaint about work consistently is that I take it home every day. And I feel like I don't leave work. Like, my body stays in fight or flight, which is why streaming has been helpful, because I don't have to worry about it as much, because my body can decompress a little bit after a day. But holy shit, he got, like, viscerally upset that we were not working from 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. with him. Like, nobody told you to do that, sir. We didn't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it if I don't know. Might pick that one, actually. I think it's a weird combination. Fork found in kitchen. Literally, fork found in kitchen. And who set that system up? And I was like, I don't know why you're mad at us. If you have so much work that you're working that much, first of all, you're a workaholic. Second of all, you need to tell the people above you that you need help. Because we don't need it. We need help, but the problem is he wants to push back on what kind of help we need. When I say, oh, we need help with copywriting, that's not my strong suit. Miri, I actually don't think he's... Do you know what I think he's doing from 6 a.m. to 2? I think that he's, like, coding AIs. I think that he's talking to AI all day. I think he's talking to AI. Anytime we have a question now, we know that. Iron Monkey, he doesn't delegate tasks. In fact, the most managerial thing he ever tried to do in our department, he would send us the whole department. He would get a task list of everything our department needed to do. That would include my job, which is like graphics, my coworker's job, which is video, my other coworker's job, which is like answering the phone. It would include all these tasks that would fall into each of our roles, and then he'd open it up to everyone and be like, who wants to do what? Well, that's simply not how you delegate tasks, because what if I said I wanted to do the video or answer the phones? That makes no sense. Hi, Bryn. Hello. It just made no sense, and everyone was very confused, and we were all like, is he for real right now? And obviously we took the jobs that made sense, but we were sitting there like, what if we didn't do that? Yeah, and he already told me, he got really upset with me because I've been stepping back from work lately because I need to decompress. Like, I have to do it. I will not be at this job very long if I don't. So I needed to take a step back so I could just breathe, frankly. And he was like, sorry, I want to try and find a good spot here. He was like, I don't understand, like, do you not like the job anymore? And I was like, first of all, with love, when did I ever like the job? I do the job, I don't like the job. You made it that way. I didn't say all of that like that. And second of all, it's not about, like, a desire. It's about having serious issues, like repetitive serious issues, and not being resolved. But he was really upset with me a couple weeks ago because he told me that everyone can tell I'm stepping back. But then he told me that he doesn't want to be involved in any day-to-day tasks, and it would just be easier for him if someone else, aka me, would step up and be a manager so he didn't have to worry about anything. So what's left? What's left if I do that? What's left for you to do? Like, your title in the company is a manager. Oh my god. Okay, so Iron Monkey. I've had complaints about this guy before, to be fair. So I have to be very careful with the way that I choose to word this. Our video guy has been causing a lot of unnecessary issues lately because I think he's just a little underqualified and oversold himself, frankly. But our video guy has not been able to produce much video, if any at all. So our manager's solution was to go purchase an AI video creation software, and he is surprised to find that we are having trouble utilizing it to create completed, competent video. He's, like, been flabbergasted this whole time because he's like, I don't understand. That's not what it says it's supposed to do. Have you ever considered that they're only going to ever show, like, the best example of their video on the demo site, and they're never going to show you how it really is? Like, have you ever considered you did not actually see what the program's capable of? And so he's getting frustrated because he wanted to have videos done by now, and we've only had the program like a week. And our video guy and I are both, like, very staunchly, like, agitated by AI really badly right now. And so the video guy was very hesitant at first. Like, he didn't want to, this is not a good card. I think these play together well. I think the third thing is bad. Let me just pick the same. Hi, Gigi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, Chubby. But he also is a big fan of signing us up for a lot of AI, like, task management software and a lot of AI, like, photo, video, graphic stuff. He wants to take off of our plate all of the stuff that we are good at and enjoy doing. And then he wants to make us do menial tasks that anyone can do. And, why is that thing, like, weirdly prophetic? I hate it. I mean, I love it, but, like, I hate how uncomfortable it makes me feel every time I feel like it's talking to me. But he is just he's a bad leader. He's not really a leader at all. And he said since I got there, by the way, so I started in January of 2024, and he, as soon as we hired the next person in our company, like the next employee. He wanted me to be a manager. And I told him that I didn't think it was worth it to have a manager, and one employee. I said, that's too weird in the hierarchy. Yeah, it's also awful in marketing because nobody in our building is very tech minded, so nobody knows how to speak marketing. But I see through it because I used to work in a kind of like lower grade marketing company, I guess I could say. Like my old job was very two managers managing one person. And a manager managing me and me managing another person. It's like a fucking pyramid scheme. It's really weird. And so I had some complaints, obviously. And I'll do the iron golem, of course. I had some complaints, obviously. And he did not like my complaints. He wanted me to just suck it up and do what he said. No trust. No micro. Also, he told me he doesn't want to micromanage, but he told me that I need to be more hands-on and tell my coworkers exactly what to do if I want to expect anything from it. So I don't know what that means. It does, Miri. It does. Well, and also, I must reiterate, I carry this. Like, I come home and I don't leave work behind. I don't have a good, I have a good work-life balance because of streaming now, but before that, I would just come home and, look up stuff for work, try and figure out how I'm supposed to do better things for work. How do I help work? And, I just couldn't let work go when I come home. And it makes me sad because I don't want that to be my reality. I want to be able to, come home and turn off my brain from work at the end of the day and not cry about it and not be so upset that I can't function, really well. But that's my reality. And on top of all of this, my boss is just generally not great. Hi, lesbian burrito. Hello. Yeah, he is a moron. And I'm really paranoid that he discovers my Twitch, but at the same time, I'm like, could you at least take it as, a criticism of yourself to work on? Could you maybe take it as, points that you could improve on yourself? I think it would be preferred if he could just do that, frankly. But, yeah, I'm already not having the best time at work, and then he adds stupid shit into the mix. Yeah, and I have really bad days because of it, and I hate having really bad days. If every day is a really bad day, that is not a good sign. I can't, nothing bad even has to happen anymore. Usually, if I came home and I was, crying, my partner would be like, what happened? What event caused this? Now, it's just expected that I'm going to be upset when I come home from work. That's just the baseline. That statue Snorlax, you think? Wait, you think? Could I make it Snorlax? Yeah, this job, I've already said a couple times, this job, absolutely, if it was just the work, the face, could be. If it was just the work, it'd be one thing, but I have to deal with the people, and that is so exhausting. I don't like the... I don't like how... Okay. I don't like how all of these cards seem to have little to no subject. I want him to be the card's focus. But I feel like I can't. I don't feel like there's a good composition for it. It's okay, Miri. I've been complaining about it for months. I haven't done anything about it. I also get fatigue when I'm looking for new jobs because everybody's like, you need to get a new job. Like, I don't know that. I get fatigued really fast. Exactly, Ode. Also, he's trying to turn so many things AI to try and like take things off of his plate. He told us I was going to say he confessed. I already knew this to be the truth, but I didn't expect him to say it out loud. He told us, all I'm worried about is that I never have to hunt for a job again. So basically fuck anyone else. Like, if you're not going to help me make that happen, fuck you. You can leave. So I have to help him secure his job forever. When he's the least likely person to stay employed that long, mind you. While I'm sitting here and I'm going to question my job for a long time to come. Because this dude just stinks. It's really sad. It's really, really sad because all I want to do is just complete tasks. I mean, I know that's not great. He's also, now I am officially managing and officially doing all the stuff I've been not wanting to do for the last 2 years. And he feels like he won, and I hate it. I hate that he feels like he won. He shouldn't. Iron Monkey! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. I don't know. I get so emotional about it, and I try and talk to him like transparently and be like, "Hey, I'm just not okay here. Like, I'm not doing my best here, and I really want to be doing better if I'm going to work somewhere like this long." And he's like, "You're too emotional. You're making it personal. It's too personal for you. That's why you hate it. Take your feelings out of it." If I take my feelings out of it, I'll be out. I'll be done. I'll be out tomorrow. Yeah, he used to tell my coworkers the same thing, to be fair. When they complained. I should get an AI manager. I think I'm headed down that track. Also, he told us last week that he was going to be advocating for us to go remote. And then promptly came in today and was like, "Great news. We're moving into a new office together, just our department. And we need to work inside the office, not out of it." So I'm like, so where was the remote work coming in? Like, what was that part? I don't know what this is for. It looks like a connector piece. Exactly, Mary. And it is a 9-hour workday. And I know it's my choice. I've complained about it before, and I was told, well, that's your choice. And if you don't like it, you don't have to do it. But I do work through lunch every day. I do work through lunch. Gigi, you're clawing the wall. So it is by personal choice, but I thought it would help me be able to leave earlier every day if I worked through lunch. Turns out, no, because it's a personal choice, I don't get to leave early. And I just don't want to leave to go. I've stopped working, like actively doing work through my lunch. But I just didn't want to have to leave during my lunch break because all I do is leave the office and go spend money, which is the antithesis of me having a job. If I'm actively spending what I'm making. I'm also very cheap, and so I just go use up gas and spend money on food and then come back to the office and I'm like, that was a damn waste. So, won't be doing that anymore. But I've been ready to leave this job for a long time, and I can't, I should also mention this job. I'd been looking for a job for approximately 2 years before I got this job. I was employed during most of that, not all of it, but most of it, and I was looking for anything I could get, basically, and then I got this job, and I thought I was saved. I thought I was fixed. Like, I thought that I had nothing to worry about anymore. Not the case, obviously, and, I did still have things to worry about, so I have, since resumed my job search, but because I had such bad luck last time finding a job, I have no hope for finding a new job. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Because my brain is like, I'd say I'm a couple weeks away from a complete breakdown. Oh man, I felt the ponytail just pop. It did. Job market's the worst it's ever been, and I'm a graphic designer. Nobody gives a shit about me because of AI. So I've been looking for jobs outside of my field. I have never done that, by the way. I have always just managed either freelance or to find something that fits enough of my career. Every other day I have to assess where I'm at. Like, my nervous system's shot. I feel sick. I feel like I'm on the verge of vomiting every day. Like, just baseline, I'm going to throw up. And I'm so dissociative at work. I've always been a little bit dissociative at work at this job because my boss has been, like, kind of a horrible person since the first day. But, it's not great lately. Like, I will completely zone out. And I'm doing it here, too. And I also, I'm doing it here and I don't want to, but also oh my gosh, can I catch my train of thought? It's floating away. It makes me sad. I had like a really awful stream a couple weeks ago. Like, I cried during most of the stream because my brain is just so shot. Like, it's not a physically taxing job. I'm a graphic designer. Again, not a physically taxing job. It's not, I think this is going to be the card. It's not a hard job to do. Like, I'm very, very comfortable in my work. It's the people. It's the company culture. Also, my company has, thank you, Iron Monkey. My company has a really, 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 really bad company culture. Really high turnover rate. If somebody's not quitting, they're getting fired. Like, it's crazy. Because you were too slow. That's okay. That's exactly our job. They told us that it was sink or swim, but what they don't explain is that you're actually, you have an anchor tied to your ankle as soon as you walk in. And so it's not expected that you're going to swim. So if you happen to be able to, you're lucky. Like, you're the rare one. But I think I'm good with that. But, they make it very difficult for you, and there are people in the hierarchy chain that have a lot of say whether you have a job or not, so you have to play office politics a lot, where you just I'm nice to everyone. Nobody has a problem with me. My boss has a problem with me because he's got a problem with every living human breathing being on this planet. But no one in the office has a problem with me. I don't even think that they know I'm, like, hating the job. My boss suspects, but he keeps asking my coworkers if I'm looking for something else, and they just keep telling him nope, because they know I haven't found anything yet. But in a way, getting fired would be a gift, but at the same time, I don't really want to be fired, because that doesn't reflect well on me. But I don't know. You have to kiss ass. Well, I just avoid. That's my whole tactic. Is that, oh, she's cute. I just, like, go out of my way to not interact with people. And if I have to, I'll be just very, very easygoing, nice. I'll do whatever you ask. It's fine. As long as I can actually help, I'll help. I don't do well with being talked down to. But at the same time, I don't say anything. Like, I just take it and then walk away. I'm not talked down to that often by anyone except my manager. But I don't know. He's just a very unique individual. They're just saying, I miss you, I loved you. Or I love you. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, and I don't know what to do. I was never attempted to be fired. I was told a couple weeks ago, that my boss has been considering letting me go because I'm exhausting to work with, because I say too much or I don't say anything at all. There's no in between. And the only reason I say too much is because I'm literally the creative director and I'm trying to tell people how to look at the creative, and they push back, and then I tell my manager, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. And then he's like, be better. Goddess, and I wish. Our management doesn't know anything about how the marketing department works. So our marketing director, that's like the loose term for his role, he basically can say anything about how we're doing marketing and they believe him. Thank you, Iron Monkey. I appreciate it. No, lesbian burrito. No. Do you ever do freelance? My problem is because I work full time and now I'm streaming full time, and I see that if I didn't stream, I see myself being able to do freelance, but right now I can't throw a third thing in there, and my freelance takes so long because I want everything to look like so professional. I want portfolio quality work. I want my clients to leave happy. But I did like freelancing. I didn't have the market for it. It couldn't like pay my bills. It was really just for my portfolio growth and fulfillment. And good night, Iron Monkey, thank you for hanging out. And if I could like gently dox myself, I would, just to do a job hunting day on stream. But I stream so much, I end up just like applying for jobs whenever I'm angry, and I think I just need to be like steady applying for jobs, and that's my fault. Also, remote would be better because there's really nothing in my area because I lived in the middle of nowhere. It's not really for graphic designers here, so that's what it is, Miri. I have a kind face when I'm like walking in the halls, so I get approached a lot, but I don't go to any like out of work events at all. I don't socialize with my coworkers. I don't go to like lunch with my coworkers. I'm scared of my coworkers. I was told not to befriend any of my manager, the guy, told me not to be friends with any of my coworkers because no one's looking out for you, and nobody likes anyone in this office who has friends. Like, everybody clicks up, and as soon as you socialize, you get a target put on your back. So I just decided not to socialize. Yeah, that's why, honestly, remote freelancing was like the best for me, but I didn't have enough work to pay my bills, so it didn't last very long. I think a cool combination, being alive is hard, I think a cool combination would be to be able to freelance and stream it, and then you guys could watch me work, but I could also get work done. But I know my tendency is, as soon as I go to stream, I'm like, what game can I play? How can I have fun? How can I decompress? My manager is one of the most negatively interesting people I've ever met. That's all I'll say. I already don't know what they're saying here. He's one of the people of all time. Yeah. I've never met someone who I personally dislike at work. This job, I've met a couple people I personally dislike. I don't say I hate people that often. I genuinely hate this man. With every emotional, professional bone in my body. I hate this man. Racist, sexist, homophobic, misogynistic, transphobic, xenophobic, talks eugenics in the workplace, needs to learn to shut the fuck up. Number one asshole guy. I've never met another person like him. And I grew up in a conservative area. I grew up where people say this shit every day, all the time. They at least know when to shut the fuck up. They at least know when you say something back to them that disagrees with their point, they're like, ew, you don't agree? Okay, well, we're never going to talk again. My boss will try and convince you. His word is gospel. He is exactly right, and science backs it. But it's not the science that you would read about in research. It's the science that they don't talk about. the fuck? I want to know, Essence. Yeah. Yeah, Miri. He told us he joined the manosphere as a joke, and that he was learning about alpha male behavior as a joke. I don't think anybody signs up for that shit as a joke. He's made so many racist and sexist and transphobic comments since the time I've been there. He's trying to be better about homophobic comments, only because I had a coworker who was, like, openly out, and they were so hesitant to say anything, like, in front of him, and he had, like, all these assumptions about them, and then they left, and I refused to let him say anything. Like, anytime he'd speak up about it, I'd be like, and what? And were they a bad worker? No, they were great, and they left because of your dumb ass. Like, they left because you were a shit manager. Like, get it in your head. It's your fault. It's not because they like people that you don't think they should be with. He's a terrible liar. I gotta find my old Instagram account, because he accidentally, like an idiot, sent his Instagram account to all of us, and it's private, but it's got, like, a picture of an American flag on it with, like, and the name is something ridiculous. It's got, like, a picture of an American flag and, like, some, I think, war hero standing in front of it saluting. He's not even, as far as I could tell, he's not very patriot. He's not a big patriot. He's not a patriotism guy, but at the same time, he's a very public libertarian, and his views are, like, the biggest leech on all views ever. Gun Patriot Man 76, basically. Patriotic. Thank you, Miri. My bad. How's the coven these days? Powerful. Her hair's fascinating to me. I'm not really reading this. Libertarian. Yeah. If that explains it all for you, we'll start there. Libertarian. And since day one, very, very public about this. And I don't know if he genuinely thinks this, or if he's making a statement to not feel alone, but he has told me several times. And he's told new hires, he's told, like, people who come into the building for the first time, we are a very libertarian office. No, we are not. Most of the people that I talk to in my age group have my kind of beliefs. Most of the people that we talk to in the older age groups are more conservative, although most of the older people have admitted these last few elections they have been leaning the other way because they don't agree with how far it's gone on the right. So I'm like, none of that gives libertarian to me. He's projecting everything. Yeah. He's also got some very disgusting views on women, and as someone who's very femme presenting and has to listen to it firsthand, like, coming out of his mouth into my face, it's ridiculous. Like, you know, I'm the target of what you're saying. Why would you look at me and say it? Keep it to yourself. Also, are you ready for this one? This is the most big equivalent. I'm pretty sure most people here know this because I've said it several times. My coworkers are black. My boss is a very white presenting man with some Native American blood in him, okay? He has been calling my black coworker the Spanish word for black to his face, the one that starts with the N, to his face, for about 4 months now. I would say is when it started. Well, when I noticed it. I don't know if it started before that. To his face. If we could throw our shoes at him, we would. So he said, it's crazy because you're an introvert, talking to me, you're an introvert who likes people, and I'm an extrovert who fucking hates people. If we just mixed our personalities, maybe we'd make one tolerable human. I was like, I'm a tolerable human, I just don't go out of my way to talk to people. I'm more than tolerable. Thank you, sir. The whole crux of that being, I like people, generally. I'm not a social butterfly. I don't want to attract 1,000 people to me at any given moment. Ironic now that I'm on Twitch, sorry. But face to face, I get very sweaty and uncomfortable. He is the opposite. He wants to go talk to people, but he wants to do it just to berate them and make them feel like shit, like disgusting about everyone. And he's a leech. He just shares his... Yeah, he pushes his shitty opinion and personality on to others. And his job is not only people, it's marketing. Like, you need to know people and psychology. And if you're getting your science from some outdated or from some AI feedback, it's not good science. It's not feedback. Like, you're just looking for things that back your opinion only. You're just looking into confirmation bias. Yeah, my manager's the worst. And also, apparently there was talk of us hiring some HR, and he said absolutely not. And he would do, and he's not the manager of our business. He's my manager as a marketing employee. He's my manager. We have a CEO who's miles above him. We have office management who's steps above him. He's middle of the line in our building. And the CEO was talking about maybe we need to hire HR. And I get that HR is not always out for, like, your best interest. I know that. But he knows the reason he can't have HR is because of the way that he speaks. It would never be acceptable in the workplace. He's like Michael Scott with bad intentions. I've said this before, Miri. We call him Michael. We call my boss Michael. We call my coworker Ryan. He's a little bit of a ditz, and we call him Ryan. And we call my friend Pam. We call my friend who answers the phones, we call her Pam. He would get reported. But I always say this, Michael Scott doesn't have bad intentions. He tries to be inclusive. He just fucks it up because of his little tiny idiot brain sometimes. My manager's the opposite. He's all the brain power to be able to be a normal, nice human. He chooses to go out of his way to have bad intentions, and just leech it onto people. It's disgusting. He's had so many disgusting conversations with me and my coworkers. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. He's not a good guy. And I don't like to work under not good people, basically. Because it's a lot easier for me to take shitty pay and shitty job, duties and all of the shit that comes with working a job. I can take it if it's a good place to work and, like, nice people. This one's not that. I worked at my last company for like 2.5 years, almost 3 years. And I'm still, like, on good terms with all those people. He knows he's shitty. He pretends he's not in front of people who don't know him that well. People who don't talk to him that deeply. He just pretends that's not how he is. Sorry, I'm checking out the burn on my arm because my bandage is itching. People don't know how he is. And they are trying to... Yeah, I do have... I actually have 3 coworkers for references. All from this job. My work is not bad. I would say I'm probably not, like, up to the, like, best of the industry standard or anything. But I would say compared to other people my age and other people who have been in the industry, I would say my work is better than most. For, again, my age and my time in the industry, because I haven't been out, like, working very long. It's only my 2nd job. But the problem is so many places don't really give a shit about quality of work anymore, and they give way more of shit about your marketing and connections. I just don't have that many connections. My coworkers and ex-coworkers have been sending me stuff for a long time now, and I've applied to almost every single thing they've sent. I have not gotten a single reply back to a resume I've submitted in years, and it's kind of discouraging because I know my work is not that bad. Played the most risky move fashion-wise. Hi, Asher. What did you do? What did you do? I'm not reading any of this. Hold on. I feel bad for all the sisters left behind. We should trust in Adana's direction. She's the oldest, and I'm sure there's an important plan for all this. Some like the expelled witches become pariahs. Braid your fur coat with perfume. Oh. Love you, Miri. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep so tight or else. I really said like an hour ago. I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this that long. What a joke. I'm a joke. Anyway. Just tell her. I'm crafting a new divination deck. Wow, is it safe? It's unlike anything we've ever seen before. It's not tarot per se. Every card has been handcrafted by me. And from what I can tell so far, it can pierce deeper and more clearly than any kind of oracle cards. Asher, I'm not about to lecture you on that. I figured you'd thrift it. I think you've told me this before, actually. I don't like the texture of a real fur coat. I don't like the texture of a fake fur coat. Frankly, I get too overheated in them. Just in general. Don't let a dino know, though. Of course, I understand. I know you don't like breaking the rules, but I don't believe I'm breaking them. She banned my tarot deck, but this is something totally new. Yeah, I've heard they smell musty in general. I think they smell musty fresh, too, to be fair. They are animal fur, and that, you know. This is what she meant to happen? I don't know, Fortuna, but you're exiled in any case. What harm could you do from so far away? Right. So do you want me to read your fortune? Yes. It's been so long. What was the last thing I asked you? How to make an arbiter fall in love with you? Well. What a memory you have. Wonder what she's doing right now. We can look into it with my cards if you want. How are you supposed to clean a fur coat? I have no idea. My magical garden isn't doing so well lately. It feels ill, and I can't figure out what the problem is. So, my question is, what's wrong with my garden? Anything else? I want to know the fate of my flowers. Will they survive this illness? Will they become famous across the cosmos? Well, I knew that you couldn't put it in water. I'm not meaning wash it. I mean, how do you clean? I consider dry cleaning washing. It's just a way to do it. But I don't know how you do it. Because to me, steam cleaning is Dude, you should do some personal projects. I did a couple that I haven't put in my portfolio yet. I would love, love, love to prep those for my portfolio on stream. I think it might be something I might need to just find a shitty job for a bit and do it while I'm working that shitty job. I just need more time. I need more time for my brain to stop feeling so... It feels like buzzing all the time. And this helps quiet it, which is good, but then I end stream and then I'm buzzing again. Okay, you will bury yourself in your garden and assimilate it all. You'll become a magical entity able to grow any kind of plant from your body in an instant. The jade sculptors will grow addicted to your product. They'll become your biggest benefactors, but also your biggest responsibility. I love this. Your garden will become sentient and will roam the cosmos, blessing dead dominions. It will bring life back to barren celestial bodies. Oh my gods, I'm gonna be a mother. Congratulations. I better take good care of my dear yard. I want it to become the most beautiful entity. I'll be the godmother, sure. And now, the illness. Oh, I forgot they're like silk lined. I would get so fucking overstimulated in a fur coat. Ew! Your garden craves your tears. You've been feeding it nothing but nice emotion. Now it's matured and needs truth to keep growing. That could be good. Your pride's poisoning the soil. Success has made you arrogant, and your garden is suffering for it. There's nothing wrong with your garden. You're just tired. You need to rest. That feels like gaslighting. I don't want her to be mad at me. but is that the truth? Silk is fine. I think that the silk covered by fur on the outside, I don't think I could touch the outside of the coat. Just like most stuffed animals, I can't touch them too much. They accumulate oil and then they get grubby, and I don't know how to explain it. The fucking feeling of an oily fur coat, even if it's artificial, makes me want to vomit when I run my fingers through it. 8 pounds. No. Give her that one. Oh, wow. That is some deep insight, Fortuna. I would never have thought of that. Now I can't wait to go back to work on my garden. You're a genius. I'm rich. You want to keep digging? That's alright. Enough emotions for today. Beautiful. I don't know how I've been getting by without your guidance for 2 centuries now. That's because you're a badass witch, and my deck is only good for knowing in advance how amazing you're going to be. But that's all on you, with or without divinations. Fortuna, you're so good. Or you're too good. Missed you so much. I need to go back to my garden now, but I promise you I'm going to make up for all the time we lost. That is a crazy find. I haven't been thrifting in a while, and that thought alone makes me so depressed that I can't put it into words right now. I used to thrift a lot. What a heartwarming reunion. I didn't take you for the intense friendship kind of character. It's all because of them. They're just too good, and don't mind bearing with a weirdo like me. Don't sell yourself short. Ugh, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Is a down coat like a fur coat, or is a down coat like a stuffed coat? Because I like a down comforter, if that helps. I can't do the bins. The bins are empty here. I don't live in a good spot. Not to mention it's not open when I can ever go. I'm sure they experience the same kind of attraction I feel toward you. Down has the feathers in it. See, I don't think I'd mind that. I like a down pillow. My parents had down pillows growing up. I like a down comforter. They had one of those as well. It's very, like, cooling. Like, it's light and fluffy. It keeps the heat trapped in when it's cold, but it doesn't make you overheat when it's hot. I like that. Plus, I've only ever had, like, soft down coats. Not coats, but comforters. So here's the thing. So last year, I only had 2.5 weeks of leave from work last year, and I thought I had 3 weeks, but it's 2.5 weeks. So last year I knew I had a bachelorette party for one of my friends, and then the wedding was later in the year, and they knew we'd have to travel, so they set everything very far apart so that we didn't have to use 2 weeks of leave all at once. We could just do 1 week of leave in March and 1 week of leave in December. So I took off a week in March, and then between March and December, I took off like a handful of single days whenever I felt sick or didn't feel well. And I thought I had 3 weeks, but I had 2.5 weeks. So when I took off for a week in December, I came back from my trip, and I had everyone in that office calling me because I went over my PTO. By like 3 days, I think I went over my PTO. And everyone was irate with me. I have been spoken to by accounting several times. Everybody wants to make sure I understand how the PTO works. Maybe I'm dumb, but I just assumed if I go over PTO, take it out of my paycheck and let's not have like a debate about it. It just becomes non-paid time off. But no, apparently it's taboo if you go over your PTO. Like, you're not supposed to go over. So this year, I have 3 weeks, but the problem is, because I've been there 2 years now, so I get an extra week. So I do have 3 full weeks. But the problem is, I'm accruing those 3 weeks, so I don't start the year with 3 weeks. And like right after the beginning of the year, I got sick, and my manager made me take a day off, so I got docked a day of PTO. Right off the bat. So I'm already cooking with 1 less day of PTO. They did, and I had not been doing the best lately because December is a month packed with holidays. I'm running our social media, I'm doing all of our graphics, I have a lot of things I had to turn in December. It was like the end of the year stuff. I had to do a bunch of like freelance stuff, and I had to do our Christmas cards and all of it, and they all had to be done by like all these specific deadlines, and I was burnt out by the end of December. And I knew we had this trip like the second week of December. I've been looking forward to it forever. And I mean, our friends were getting married. It was a beautiful wedding. Like, I don't regret going at all. But our friends were getting married, and I knew I had to take that week off, and I just got to turn my brain off for a bit. And then we got back, and everybody else, because it was the end of the year, was taking it easy and like not showing up to work often. And granted, I was taking about one work from home day every week last year, at the end of last year, like between November and December. I was taking like one work from home day a week because my manager would take 1 to 2 work from home days a week. I would show up and need things from him and he wouldn't be there. So I just said, well, if I don't feel good, I'm also staying home. Everyone in our office was doing it. So not that it's better if I do it, but I think after I missed days, they were like, this isn't okay. Like, you're slacking off. It's your problem. So I was advised not to take so many work from home days this year, or I might be risking my job. So I've been trying to show up every day. Last week we had a freeze, so I just couldn't go into work, and they knew that, and most people worked from home last week. But I went in Friday. I got so much done on Friday. Nobody else showed up. It was just me. I was the only one in my department in the building. And I got so much done, and I took off a bunch of boxes, and then I come in Monday, and my manager's like, here's all the extra shit you have to do last minute. They do have a staffing problem. My manager told us that his ideal is that we'd all operate as if we were our own studio, our own production studio, and basically wants us to do the work of 8 people. So, it's not a good job. It's not a good job, and they have consistent errors across the board in every department in that job. They have a high turnover rate. I will say, with school you have attendance, with work you have PTO. They could talk to your parents about that. They can't go to my parents. It's just me. Dude is a psycho, and we all are aware of it. Every time... Well, okay, well then that's what I'm saying though. But why is your teacher talking to you? Talk to your parents. That's not a teacher's thing to talk to you about. They shouldn't be doing that. That's what I'm saying. They can't go to my parents. My parents don't do shit for me. Who do I like best? Jasmine. No, oh shit. I forgot their names. Yeah, I get that, Asher. Your parents still should have been the one to be defending that for you. There's one thing about independence, but your teacher you can only do so much. What kind of childish question is that? True, he just enjoys spinning the tea. That's what I thought. I'm scared. Yeah, exactly, Asher. That's when you have your parents step in and email him back and be like, Asher will not be here because she is suffering from a fucking fever. That's insane. Your adorable need for validation. Oh, for your sensual body. You're the only one I can confide in, though. Not sure if my best friends will understand what I've done to regain my freedom. Until then, you're my cosmic pillar. Exactly. Sorry, every time I talk about work, I complain about work a lot on stream. I'm very sorry. I don't like doing that because I can't do anything about it. And everyone, whenever I complain about work, everyone tells me, quit your job. I would love to. Believe me, I would love to. But it makes me very sad knowing that I'm talking and I hate my job so much, but I can't leave. So I talk myself into a sadness every third day, basically. Thanks for indulging me. Alright, I have my ways of mentoring, even if you find them ludicrous. Well, I'm scared to answer that, and then he kills the other person or something. I don't know. You can be as silly as you want, as long as you help me through my exile. I think I'll make some cards while I wait for a familiar from that architect. Good. I've made a lot of cards. Her toes are cold. Cover them, cover them. It's so easy, just quit. I know. Well, the thing is, I know it would be easy for me to quit in the moment. It's what happens after that that scares me a lot. And then I'm like, shit, I did it to myself. We're gonna do this one this time. Reddit tier comment. A little bit. A little bit. With love, y'all. A little bit. Okay, do I want the gold blower? See, I need the money for rent. I don't buy much else. I just need money for rent. This guy reminds me of the bartender from Death Parade for some reason. It's just this. The blurb. The astronaut is so sick with the moths. Are you kidding me? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. So serious. That's all it is for me, and we're getting onto the cusp of what is too far for me. I'm not quite sure what to do with the information that I have. I also have been told several times that I could be like a snake charmer. See, I have savings, but I'm still scared to use them because I'm not that kind of person. Because I've been that kind of person before, and I used all my savings, and then I didn't have anything because I blew through them. I'll be real. I blew through them. I didn't act like I was unemployed for a bit, so I'm scared to do it again. I'm basically just scared to do that again. If I could make this bigger, I wish I could zoom in here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of there right now. We're all on probation. Oh, well, I say we. I've been there for 2 years. I'm not on probation anymore. But they will put you on probation in my company, and then some people like get right out of their probation and they make like 90 days with the company, and then they fire them like after they've made the 90 days. And we usually have like an employee review that you go through, and they'll pass the review with flying colors, and then they'll get fired for no reason. And I work in an at-will state, so I can't do anything about that other than suck it up, basically. Isn't it wonderful? Probation is crazy. Thank you for saying so. Why do they do this to us? I have to sneeze really bad. This is a nice combo of stuff. Yeah, the at-will state doesn't help me. I don't get how this would help. I don't know where that's supposed to go. I don't understand it. Is that it? Or is this it? Also, this job knows what it does to people. Like, it knows that it makes people, like, completely financially dependent on them. Like, they will let people get perfectly comfortable and then rip it away and make jokes about it. And we were told that, also, they, this is part of the reason that I started considering finding another job before I mentally, like, quiet quit. They fired my coworker over text after working there for like 11 months. She was about to make a year. And it never sat right with me. It makes me quite uncomfortable. And a lot of us were put in a position of like having to try and explain and justify my manager's decisions away because nobody could understand. In the building, no one could understand why you'd ever fire someone like that. Getting fired over text is nuts. And the only reason it happened is because my manager didn't want to have a conversation with my coworker. Like, he was just too lazy to like actually form the words of a conversation, and he had confided in me that he hated her already. Like, it was pretty personal. Like, he was like, if it was her or me, it was gonna be her every day. He'd been talking about firing her for months, but he waited on a day. She was working from home and then texted her, your position has been eliminated. And so it was like 10 a.m. on a like Friday, and we're all getting texts about why am I fired? And we're all like, I have no fucking clue. You weren't supposed to be fired as far as I knew. But we all had to answer that. And he never answered us, and he never showed up, and we didn't find out about it from him until like the next Monday. So he was clearly not going to say anything. We just happened to bring it up, and he just was like, yeah, it was time. And we're like, no, we didn't understand that. We didn't see that, but all right. Say what you want to save your ass. I don't know. I knew it's not a good place to work, but that just really, like, that one stung because, like, that my manager went out of his way to hire her in the first place, and she had other job opportunities that she passed up for the position, and then she took it, and then he let her go, and it just seemed really shady. I know a mola mola, and you hate them, and I'm pretty sure Emmy loves a mola mola. I think even baby mola mola might be even her favorite. You do. Did I get it right? I was gonna say, if you're here, you'll speak up in the chat. I'm so sorry. They're still a cool fish. Also, like, you know how many species there are in the ocean? You know how many species there are in the ocean that contribute to the mass deaths of other species in the ocean? Like, that's so common, unfortunately. I was trying to make this look like he was wearing it, like, on a... Oh, I think if I do it like that. Like, wearing it on a back thing. I don't know why that'd make any difference, but I tried it. Sometimes you just gotta try it. I don't hate it, but it looks like it's in the way of the fish. You know what? I think this is actually the move. To make both the vases hold the very, very... There we go. And then put the red... Yeah. Put the red plants... Oh, crap. Sorry. I don't like how it... We're close, but I don't like it. They've contributed to people's death? Sounds like... It does sound like human error. Why are you getting fucking bodied by a mola mola? Kind of an embarrassing way to go, if you ask me. Don't put that in the obituary. Save that. Save that for elsewhere. I'm trying so hard to make this make sense. I guess I should be like mixing these. That might be the issue that I'm having. Like these need to be like shuffled. Oh, not like that. Is it a bad thing that sharks and marine predators don't go after them? The way you worded it sounds like it's a negative, that they taste like rubber and their skin's thick. Isn't that also what the fuck? Between that and the affirm command, our minds are getting freaking red. Okay, let's oh crap. Let's do a little duplication. I think this was the way to go, frankly. Because look how cool he looks. And then add some more texture in here. And then I'm going to add some in the front. Oh wait, you know what? Add these in the front for some extra texture. And it's just wasted space. A creature existing is wasted space. Look, I don't think that okay, so do you think that sharks attacking humans is an unnecessary death of a human? I don't think it's a necessary death of a human. I think it's genuinely just circumstance. I think, like, it's just one of those things. It's just nature. If you're swimming in the water and you get bit by a shark, I don't think it's an unnecessary or a necessary death. I don't view it like that. I'm just like, okay, you were sharing the water. That's just what happens when you share the water. Girl, you're not gonna get me to agree on the mola molas. You know how many fish have brains the size of a walnut? Sometimes it's relative, though. Sometimes a fish can have the brains the size of a walnut, but they still have as many, like, nerve endings and stuff as we do. So, just saying. Yeah, if you got murked by a mola mola, you got bigger problems. I don't think it is besides the point. It's the point you are making. So I don't think it's besides the point. I think it's the point you are making. I'm just confused. Because I don't look at it like that at all. Please! I was like, God damn, is there that many? Oh, wait, I have to put it here. So I have to put this here. It doesn't have that many nerve endings. Show me the science. I have no idea. I don't know much about fish. I feel like you feel bad for it, or I feel like you look down on it because you think it looks stupid. But I think that's how most of the sea looks. Okay, can I make like a pretty frame for both of these sides? Maybe a little less on this side. What point are you making? I'm curious at the point you are making. Ooh. This might be one of my favorite fucking cards. Are you freaking kidding me? Hate towards an animal is so silly. It's not a freaking shark. It's not a bear. What mola mola hurt you and your family? I'm so sorry. See, these look nice, but they would look better if they were in the corner, right? Also, it doesn't frame it very well. Like this, maybe? It hurts your brain? Don't think about it. It's so easy, actually, to not think about it. It's actually a challenge. Exactly. Exactly. I knew you guys would have some more insight on this. I mean, not that I want to get in too deep about this, but we used to watch, like, fish cleaning videos of, like, exotic fish. And the guy was, like, a little bit more science-based, and he'd talk about, like, why they look like they look on the inside. And I believe we saw a mola mola and a Napoleon fish, and they were very crazy looking. It was super interesting. Okay, what if I just cheat it by doing just this and this? What if I just... And then maybe even, and then maybe even, and then maybe even. My bad, my bad. Are you... Sorry. I have to be very clear. Are you advocating for the elimination of a species? Because I don't know what you're going to do about the contemplating moral issues that you're having regarding mola mola. I don't think there's anything you can do about it. Flip it. Flip it. They're so cute, and they're getting featured on the fucking card. Or else. And then I can even put some of these guys, like, just like petals floating down in the water. It could be anywhere, really. Of course. Look at him! I didn't even know he was in here. This is the part of the card that was shown. He has to be here. He has to be included. Mama said. Flip that shit around. We're going around. Going around. Maybe that's okay. I'm gonna add a couple of these. And a couple of these. Princess, I don't know what we're supposed to say to that one. Girl, you were real happy to talk about it before you did some research. You were real happy to talk about a lot about it. That's like me saying, I don't like shrimp. I'm gonna stomp on some more shrimp for fun. But I don't know what benefit they provide, so I'll look into it and get back to you. They kind of look like fishy swimming around. Did I put more, or is that good? Like, I have a too much gene. I will do it. I'll overdo it. This is my favorite card. It's not that you worded it wrong, it's that you worded it. It's my 7th card and I got an achievement. And also, look at it. Golden Tide. Are you fucking kidding me? Has she been in ads the whole time I've been yapping about it? How long the ad break been? Oh. Oh. Well, the Molamol's on the fucking card. The Molamol's on the fucking card. So, And look how happy he looks. Should I make another one? I can really only do another water card, though. I never got to do one here. It's gonna be like a take what you can get. I don't have enough. Hi, Mick! Oh my god, hi! Hello, welcome in. I'm having to abandon my card. Sorry. Still no familiars in your window. What should we do meanwhile? I don't know. Just wait. It's okay. I'm eager for some action. Makula's and ads. I don't even know if you can see me. Someone tell Mick I say hi! What do you do to kill time? You must be an expert at it. I drop myself on the bed and feel sorry for myself. Oh, there is a bed under the stairs. I was like, you guys see a bed in here? When my mood allows for it, I study or enjoy some interactive fiction. How? Oh, I've accumulated quite a backlog, and going through it had a lot of weight in keeping me sane during exile. Fiction. I'm not a fan of fiction. The universe is already a great purveyor of stories. Hi, Mick. Welcome in. I hope you're not still in ads. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I got excited. Sorry. Fiction. I'm not a fan of fiction. The universe is already a great purveyor of stories. Girl, if you confused, go take it up with google.com. Don't take it up in the chat. You got real heated about a species you don't know that much about. Damn, 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 damn. Mick, this is the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. It's like a witchy tarot card building game. And it's so interesting to me. I don't know what it is, really. It's like this witch who got exiled because she predicted the death of her coven. And she told the coven. And they freaked out and they exiled her. And so she's got banned from having her tarot deck, so she summons this behemoth demon thing, and he is helping her get her powers back and her tarot deck back. But she's got like a new deck, it's not a tarot deck. It's really cool. I really like the deck designing thing. I didn't realize that that was a feature at first. Ooh, what do I do? Should I study? On the 4 elements. For the initiate, the fact that magic is reduced to the 4 elements may strike them as an oversimplification. But the building blocks of our universe are simple. No matter what taxonomy you develop to understand reality, it always fits within the 4 elements. Even if you reject anything astral and focus on the material things, reality can be divided into 4 elements: gas, liquid, solid, and energy. In a more philosophical sense, you can dissect anything by analyzing its where, when, why, and how. Ooh, interesting. You can even pick apart the most mundane things by these rules. For instance, a stone. Its air will reveal to you how it affects its environment, what the social preconceptions are about it, or how much time it has been standing there. Its water will allow you to access its potential to become poetry. The reason the stone and no other ended up in that particular place, or what its initial form was before erosion shaped it that way. It is so nice. It's so pretty. I've had this game since 2022. I bought it to stream on Twitch and I never played it because I never streamed. Its earth demonstrates what the stone is made of, how good it would be as part of a wall, or what kind of carvings you could work onto it. Its fire tells us its potential to cause harm, how easy it would be to break it apart, or how coveted the stone would be. As you see, the 4 elements open the gates of thought to infinite modes of analysis. Should I sleep or read interactive fiction? The secret cut. There's always been a legend among butchers on the island of Terra Nova about a secret cut hidden inside cows with crimson fur. Cows with crimson fur are already a rarity, but finding this piece of meat is even rarer and requires a high level of skill to extract it undamaged. As the myth goes, whoever eats the delicacy will be blessed with unwavering health and good fortune. Not once in your 70 years as a butcher have you ever come across a crimson cow until today. A farmer friend of yours brought it before dawn, a very young calf just a few weeks old. He doesn't want to have anything to do with crimson cows since he believes they bring bad fortune. You're not sure if he's unaware of the legend or if he has really bad experiences with them. In any case, there she is, her fur bright as a bonfire even in the dim light of your workshop. Ooh, fuck! Spare her life or butcher the cow. I'm gonna tell you what I want to do. Like, are you damn kidding me? What are we doing to this cow? I need you to be so for real about it, though. Why ask if, like, I'm gonna pick this anyway? I don't know. Out yourself as a killer right now so we can get you out of the chat so that I can pick the answer that I want. For the life of you, this animal is too unique to be turned into meat. You spare her life and adopt her as her life companion. You name her Rhapsody. What a beautiful name. She brings you health and happiness by means of company, not sustenance. She is gentle, loving, and patient. She listens to all your tales and reacts with a moo in just the right places. 4 years go by. Rhapsody grows big and soft. You prepared a bucket of her favorite herbs to celebrate her 4th birthday. As you're singing happy birthday to her, an expensive black car drives slowly into your yard. The chauffeur gets out and opens the door to an old woman emblazoned with a fancy red coat. She joins the singing with a smile. Good day to you, dear butcher, she says, upon finishing the song. Rhapsody dives into her birthday treat. I'm happy to find this fine specimen in good health. I'd like to purchase your cow. The chauffeur opens a briefcase in front of you. $1 million if you get the secret cut out of her for me. Refuse. Rhapsody is just too precious. The woman twists her nose. I'm willing to go up to $5 million if you get the legendary meat for me, please. Refuse. Rhapsody is not for sale. The woman senses your unbreakable determination and decides to give up. They pack up graciously and leave forever. You live until you are 100 years old, not finding yourself bedridden a single time. You and Rhapsody died together, peacefully cuddled in her stable. Something tells me that that cow did not live that long, but that's okay. You tell her goodbye and she moves just at the right time. I got something. I don't know what that was, but I got it. Let's sleep. Why not? It might be a lovely time for me to end stream. It's kind of late. Oh my gosh. You dream about some men. You dream about the plutonium dragons. Some men in crimson suits are following you around the city. You hide yourself in a diner and order a cherry coke. A beautiful old woman sits next to you and offers you her handkerchief. You smell it and you fall in love. What a dream, babe. What a dream. All right. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. I've got to get off the internet, I fear. I think I need to go to bed really soon. Let's figure out where to go. Oh, I know where we're sending you. I know where we're going. Alright, guys. Let's get a raid message together for Randolph. Let's say this. Oh, my keyboard died. Great. There we go. Alright. So if you're subbed, this is going to be your raid message. If you're not subbed, I'll send you a version without the emotes so you can still send something. I'm going to send you guys to Randolph. He's playing an old classic Elder Scrolls, and I'm really excited. So you guys better be nice. Hi, Linus. Bye, Linus. I'm sending you to Randolph, so I think you'll be happy with that. Sorry about that. I've been playing this game forever. It's been almost 6 hours I've been streaming. That's a lot. My bad. Didn't mean to do all that, guys. Sorry about it. I actually think I might have had fun with this one, unfortunately. Which means it's another game that we have to stream. So get the raid message copied. I'm gonna send you guys off to Randolph. Have fun with your classic Elder Scrolls day. And, thanks for hanging out. You guys have a great night and a nice every day. Love you so much. And good night and goodbye. Bye, bye, bye.